You had to race to get your arrow. Well, you made it. You are first. Let's see here. There we go. We're all set. We're doing super cozy tonight again. I am mentally drained from more work. So, you lied about stream start time! Did I say 6:30 on that? I think I said 6:30 on that for start time. Now that I'm like thinking back, I might have put 6:30 as like old habit. My heart is racing right now. Oh my god, Arrow. I hope it's only temporarily racing and not being permanent right now. You don't want to have your heart racing longer than it should be. I'll never not be first with the new highest month sub! 3-year affiliate. I know. That's so true. Jason, you're one of the few that has, you've been subscribed for the entire time. Ever since we got affiliate, you have been with us the whole time, and we appreciate that very much. But how are you guys doing? How are you, Arrow, and how are you, Jason? I'm glad that it's finally Thursday, because like all this week I kept thinking Tuesday. I was like, oh, today's Thursday, and it's like, nope, Wednesday. Same thing. And some of my days were going by slow and I could not focus. And so I'm just glad that we finally got to Thursday. You're sick and you're in bed. Oh, good. I'm glad you're in bed. I'm glad you're in bed since you're sick. You need to rest. The music was relaxing as I'm laying down and I started to fall asleep and then I heard you and I scared. I'm sorry I scared you. But yeah, we've got ourselves some lo-fi boy playing in the background. A feeding frenzy already? Jason, thank you. I am pretty sure the cats are very used to the idea of getting treats like as soon as we start streaming. So hopefully it will keep Gandhi. Hello? Oh, that was you, Freaking. I'm sorry. Oh, there you are, sir. There's Gandhi. But yeah, I think it's because the cats have gotten so used to, and this one in particular, that I think it's kind of in his mind that when we start streaming, he's expecting treats, and when he does not get a treat, he ends up kind of taking it out on Freya. There you go. They haven't had the salmon for a while, so it's a nice treat. It's just because I don't have any of the pate squeezy tubes in my desk drawer right now. But can you get it on up? Good boy. Good job. Good boy. Good girl, Freya. Good job. Fluffy boy and grumpy girl. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, thank you, Arrow. You're too kind. The cats, they're pretty all the time. Because they're cats. What do you expect from cats? Good job! Good girl, Freya. Alright, this is last bite for you, Gandhi. Good boy. And last one for you, Freybean. Well, you did very good. You still get your treat. Good job. Here we go. Is that satisfactory for the start of stream? You will leave your sister alone and not try and beat her up? Get some of the oils off of my fingers. The oils of the salmon are just, it's nuts. But you know what? The cats love it. May I have my seat? Thank you, sir. Now you guys can both take baths in the back. What made... Oh, that's... Yes! Arrow has his usual question. What made you guys smile today? Let's see here. What made me smile today? Oh, I watched Freya and Gandhi playing with each other on the home camera when I was at work. And it made me very happy knowing the fact that really these two really do, for the most part, get along. They're not super snuggly, cuddly buddies, but you know what? They can hang out with each other. Freya's playing with Gandhi now, and so... Low energy, got the stuff for lasagna and I'm making it tomorrow. There we go, Jason. Yeah, that's kind of the boat I'm in. I stopped and grabbed dinner on the way home. I was like, I don't want to even try to put something together. So I just picked up food. That's all I did in the end. Sean! You're about to have some meatloaf soon, but wanted to drop in and say hi. Oh my god, Sean, how are you doing? How has your week been? How's the rest of your guys' weeks been, by the way? I kind of caught you guys up. I'm tired. Work made me tired. Which is not a surprise. It's not a surprise in the least. Twitch met's up for you. Oh, what was the last thing that that sent? It was what made y'all smile. You finished Better Call Saul. Excellent, Jason. Oh my god, yeah, I finished season 3 of Picard. Oh, that was good. That was very good. Sammy drinking Diet Dr. Pepper? I keep them in stock at all times. So when I'm in the mood for a soda, I'm usually grabbing a Diet Dr. Pepper. That and BB are two of the best shows you've ever seen. Let's see your BB. I feel like BB... Let's see, we got Better Call Saul and... Breaking Bad. Okay. That did not even cross my brain. That's very fair. Yes, I did watch the Power Rangers 30th anniversary last week after stream. I was so glad they only had it as like 55 minutes long. And I was like, one, this is perfect. Because that is literally what the movies basically were when we were kids. They were like, just like fucking no longer than an hour. But then at the same time, I was like, it's just kind of nice having a really short movie. There were some parts that I was like, I know Daniel had made some comments on Sunday's stream that he felt like they could have gone a little bit longer, but it probably would have ruined just kind of the story itself or dragged on too much if they did try and do that, which I'm totally fine with that they didn't do that. I'm like, you know what? It was nostalgic. They kind of followed a similar model in terms of how they did the story writing and the filming, and you know, like, yeah, a lot of things were written just to conveniently make the next step get there. And that's literally what the TV show and our childhood was with that show. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. But I thought that overall it was cute. It was cute. It had the nostalgia to it. And like the little bit that they did for kind of just remembrance of those that aren't with us anymore. That was sweet. That was really sweet. And so, oh, the other one thing that did happen this week that was not work was Freya went in to the vet and got her second Silencia injection. And I did talk with the vet about her fur loss that she's had. And because the fur loss is symmetrical and there's no kind of skin irritation, no red bumps or anything on her skin in the areas that she's had the fur loss, we're thinking that kind of like what I was thinking after kind of researching a little bit, that she's just having one of the side effects. And she's just the part of the 10% that is having that happen. But we kind of decided we'd go ahead and do the second injection and see how her fur does, how she does overall. And then based on how she does for the next 4 weeks, then we'll see if she has more fur loss, then we'll just go ahead, let the injection wear off in the 4 weeks, and then we'll just kind of let her recover and get her fur growth back, and kind of monitor her from that point. And then once she gets her fur growth back, then we might consider, do we want to try again and just kind of like do it intermittently, because since it's not an NSAID, it's literally just working with proteins and just basically blocking pain signals, then it's not as detrimental. Is she bald? She's not bald per se, but she's got some patches of missing fur on her front legs the most. She's got some on a back leg, a little bit on the other back leg, and she's got some developing that is on her belly now. So and that's the other thing, is the fact that it's happening on her legs and a little bit on her belly. It kind of is almost sounding like, when you think about osteoarthritis, it's going to be on the limbs and the such. And so the fact that those are the only areas that are really being impacted with the hair fur loss, then it's like, yeah, it's probably the Silencia injection. But, and Moxie, hello, how are you doing? Honkai Rail, Star Rail launched on Tuesday and looks so good. Moxie is around. I want to hear his opinion. Well, Moxie is here. Yeah, she's got some bald spots. You're on vacation? That sounds wonderful. The bowling trophy. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, so yeah, we're just gonna see how she does with another Silencia injection. If her fur loss gets worse, if it doesn't get, we'll see if it either gets worse or doesn't get worse. And then if we see improvement or no improvement in her fur. But for the most part, I think she really just overall enjoys not having osteoarthritis pain, because she's been playing. She played with the laser pointer today. She was already kind of like playing and wrestling with Gandhi, but she does it way more now. And I think Gandhi kind of likes it, because he's just like, oh my god, I have a friend. I don't hear them squabbling as much when they wrestle. Like, I think they've kind of figured out like what the things are. So, sorry, it was an ad and a woman got a bowling trophy for her. Oh, I see. It was from the ad. Gotcha. You played about 5 hours of Star Rail so far, on top of the 60 hours you spent on beta. It's mostly the same, and that is very good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, and speaking of other games, I finally started up Ori and the Blind Forest. I know I started Will of the Wisps, but that's because I thought Will of the Wisps was the first game. And then Larkin was like, that's the second game. So I got the first game, I got Blind Forest, and so I've been playing that, and that has been a nice, cozy little platformer game that I've been just playing on my Switch this last week. And so I'm very happy with it. There's been some like frustrating points where I'm like trying to complete something, or I'm trying to grab like a point or a sphere or something like that. And I just keep dying, and I'm very insistent, like, I will make this work. But now I'm at a point that I've at least gotten some additional skills that I didn't have in some of those spots, and so I just need to go back now and I can do those spots with the new skills I have. But final beta was very polished, and you're glad they just kept it intact. That's good. That is very good. The laser pointer with animals is fun. Yes. Oh my gosh, Arrow, you're not wrong. Sir, you need to bring your pipe cleaner all the way over. Do I have to go grab it for you? And then throw it for you? Okay, let me grab his pipe cleaner real quick. I found his pink one. I found his pink pipe cleaner under the washer earlier this week, and he's been very excited. It is his favorite toy on the fucking planet. Ori's good. I got stuck you got stuck halfway through. Oh my god. Yeah, there's some spots that I've been getting, like, I get stuck, and essentially what I've just ended up doing is grinding out ability points just to try and level up certain areas. And then eventually I can, and then with like the persistence and stubbornness that is me, eventually like get to certain other certain areas, just to like try and get movement in the game, because otherwise it's like when you get stuck. And that's what happened actually in Will of the Wisps, that I got stuck and I was like, I don't know what to do. And so, and then when I found out I was playing the second game, I was like, okay, I kind of don't want to play right now. So playing the first one, I'm glad I decided to go back and do that, because it's giving me ideas of what I can do in the second one now. You couldn't get into the Ori's, Moxie, but you're not much of a platformer, right? I feel like we've talked about that, and you're not much of a platform person. I used to think that I was like, I don't think I've ever played, or yeah, I used to think that I never played platformers as a kid. And then I had a very distinct memory that came back to me. Jill of the Jungle was a platformer and a dungeon crawler. And I played as much of that game as I could. I think my sister and I had like a trial version, and then I think we did have a full game copy. And yeah, we were obsessed with that game. And then I was like, you know what? I have played platformers, and I do know the struggle of dying over and over and over again, but eventually figuring out how to get past like what you were dying on. Yes, Vacation just got back to your hotel room after a breakfast buffet. What'd you have for breakfast? What? Thank you, Candy. Your dog will do it as long as he doesn't see you hold it. If he sees you holding it, he knows what's up. Oh my god. So you're like, I have to be extra sneaky. Yeah, see, Freya knows, and I'm pretty sure Candy does too, that I'm the one with the laser pointer. And they're totally fine. They're like, yeah, that's okay. We're gonna still play. Good boy. Gandy's pipe cleaner for his smoking pipe? Such a bad advice. Oh my god. You know what? Fair though. Gandalf does have a smoking pipe. Ori's opening is some up levels apart. Oh my god, yes. Well, okay, and so this was the other thing too. So I started Ori earlier this week. And the opening made me fucking cry. It made me cry even more when I realized that, and it's actually today, but it was like earlier this week that I was like, oh my god, it's this week. But today is the year anniversary of when I had to say goodbye to Earl Grey. So I was just like, oh my god, no wonder I've been like this emotional wreck all week that I'm just like thinking about him. But oh my god, the spunk that he put into Gandhi. The fucking spunk. Jesus. I'm pretty sure Earl Grey was just like, yeah, that was what I did all the time. This was me. You have over 150 hours on Hollow Knight? Okay, so you don't mind platform. Like, you can enjoy a platformer. It's just, it wasn't, like, kind of your cup of tea in Ori. You played all sorts of Metrovanias without playing either Metroid or Castlevania. Oh my god, that's like the kind of thing that would happen, especially with some of the games back in our day. I feel like especially if you were playing something, like, it was always like some off-brand stuff sometimes. Bloody Tears plays in the background. Oh no. Ooh, corned beef, some hot dogs, boiled squash, garlic rice, and many glasses of blue lemonade. Blue lemonade sounds really good, but also corned beef. I don't know why, but you can blame Nate for me being obsessed with corned beef. And I don't know if it's just the cuts that he's getting of corn. No, actually, no, our friend James had some corned beef that he made too. Yeah, it's, there's something with the texture of it. Exactly, Gandalf smoking pipe. Yes, the finest pipe weed in the South Parthing. Of course. Only the best. No, I know, right? And Sterling, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Hey, guess what? Guess what? That gets you a chair spin. Let's see here. I have to make sure there's not a Gandhi behind me. As I'm talking about the fact that we had to... A year ago, I had to put down Earl Grey, and I'm like, I don't want to end up hurting my kitten. There we go. There we go. But how are you, friend? I hope you're well. I'm spinning in a chair. It's also really windy up in my area. I don't know how windy it is down at your place, but it's really windy in my area. And we have like some really gray clouds. It kind of looked like it was going to maybe thunder with some rain, but it doesn't look like it's done either of those things. There we go. I had to fix the paw cushion. I still remember the setup for the big surprise with making a great guy. I know, right? I forgot about that part. It's okay. We got ourselves a little crazy gremlin man. But you beat all 3 of Jilla's jungles as a kid? Nice. Yeah, I don't think I ever... Let's see here. Did we... I don't think we had all 3 games. Maybe we did. All I know is my sister and I would always just, like, try... Like, we would play... I feel like we only had one game. I feel like we only had one Jill the Jungle game. But it was all on DOS. Good day. Good times. You played 2 Metroids and 1 Castlevania. Yeah, see, Metroids and Castlevania I never did play. And I think it was just because of the console. If it was on something not PC. But if it was on PC, it was just not something that my parents bought us. So. Sammy looks so innocent. I mean, I can be. I can be sometimes. I don't know what you're talking about. Hang on. I'm gonna try and be really sneaky about this. Freya, Gandhi laid next to Freya. And I'm waiting for him to be a little turd and try and, like, play with her tail or sniff her butt. There we go. There we go. He's going for her tail. Okay, she's not having it now. There we go. I'm like, I'm waiting. I am waiting for it. But the rain on Tuesday started with a nice 5-minute hailstorm. See, that was the thing, is that up in my area, so we had the thunder in the distance, and then I was busy working, so I didn't get able to like watch the rain come in. But when it did rain, I was like, yes, I'm very pleased with this. I need more rainy days, and I miss having super cloudy rainy days. I know it's like very Seattle-ish, but I'm like, it just sounds so cozy. Sounds so cozy, man. This stream is 110% wholesome and safe for kids, despite the mature 18 plus requirement. Safe for work, people leave. Moxie. You're so annoyed at being away from your Breath of the Wild for a whole ass week. Oh no. Arrow. I had a burp. Oh, whoa. That was a little weird. What was that? What was that? That was like a woo going through maybe your puberty change. Alrighties then. Let's see here. Arrow, you're like, I finally saved up. This was perfect. Let's see here. I need my timer. And then I just need to double check to see what the timer was for. Yes, okay. Look, the notification has a peach. You can't deceive people like this. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Alright, here we go. It's been a little while since we've done this voice, so I might be a little rusty, so you'll just have to deal. But thank you so much, Arrow, for the redemption. Let's see here. It looks like Andy has wandered off. I don't know where he went. But Freya's over here. She's just laying in the doorway. She's been being very cute. That was Callaloo. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Not Callaloo. No, we can't have a kid doing a woo. Straylight in Sterling's and Straylights and our little group chat. I guess Straylight had a kid, a student who did a woo, and now they're immediately just nope, nuh-uh. Which kids should not do a woos. Although I will make one exception. I will make the exception of a child making a woo if they're using it to just drain the money out of a privileged little boy who just really does not deserve that money. That money can go to the girl, and it's part of making amends for all of the trauma that AFABs and women have to go through. So, you know, I'm fine with that. But it has to be with some privileged little boy that is close to her age. It can't be with an adult, because that is highly, highly inappropriate. Very inappropriate. I don't care if she's going to get money out of him. That is now very questionable with the age gap. The way you pronounced it. What's wrong with my pronunciation? One Punch Man is Callaloo Shippuden. That money can go to the Moxie. There we go. Yeah, some of that money can go to Moxie. Worst case scenario. But yeah, otherwise, children should not be doing a woos. Unless that one exception. It is otherwise. You have to wait until the age of, I guess, technically 18. if we wanted to go with that. But I almost feel like you should wait until the age of 21. It's gonna be the same level as needing to be able to drink. At least here in the States. Somehow reminds me of the replacement line from Fight Club. What? Wait, replacement line? What replacement line? Did I miss something? I'm not as much into the whole Fight Club thing. I get the idea behind it, and I understand the purpose of the novel. But other than that, I'm like, Fight Club! Woo! I have never heard anyone say it like that! I don't think I have either! Oh, AFK, it's pronounced Caillou. Yeah, I've been trying to say Caillou, but I keep messing it up. Thank you though, Moxie. Marla's original line was, "I want to have your abortion." The studio made them change it, which they agreed to as long as they didn't object to what they replaced it with. The line that made it into the movie is, "I haven't been fucked like that since grade school." Oh. Yeah, I was unaware of that line change, but that is... Those are two whole different contexts. Two whole different contexts. Nope. Nope. And Buds, hello. How are you doing? Oh no! Oh, you got a pre-roll ad. Okay, I hope you got past the pre-roll ad. I really need to. I thought I fixed my ad revenues, my ad settings. There we go. Maybe I just need to tell it not to do a pre-roll ad, and then from there we get the 3-minute every hour, which I can then use as an excuse to get myself to get up and walk around a little bit. Caillou, I'm Caillou. Caillou, that's me. Oh my god. Foreplay. What is this foreplay? Thank you so much for getting that added in, Jason. All right, there we go. Oh my god. It has been a while since we've done that. Hi, sir. How are you? How is my freight bean? You both doing well? Yeah. Helena Bonham Carter absolutely killed in that movie. You know, she does a lot of really good work. I feel like she just kind of gets swept under the rug a lot of the time just because it's like, oh, yeah, she's the counterpart to Johnny Depp. And then she just kind of gets swept under the rug with a lot of that. But she's really good. I do like her. You're doing well. How am I? I'm not too bad. We're doing ultra cozy stream, so that means that I showered before stream, so I'm in my PJs already. I'm excited. But I'm not too bad otherwise. I've just been tired and exhausted from work. We're already coming up on a month end, and I'm not ready for that. But yeah, Freya went in and got her second Silencia injection. We're gonna see if her fur loss is related to the Silencia, kind of during the second month of it, or if it might be something completely different. But overall, like, she's been doing really well. She does really well, so I'm excited for that. That's very good. And then I started playing Ori and the Blind Forest, and so I started playing that off stream, and I've been enjoying that all this week. Foreplay scene. I can be the American healthcare system. I don't want to be fucked that hard. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Poor Edward Norton doesn't remember that he got to fuck Helena Bonham Carter. And that was already 10 minutes? Bizarre. Moxie, it's a 5-minute. It's a 5-minute redemption. Unless somebody wants to pay like 50 bucks. We can go for 30 minutes. You're gonna go heat up some food? Go heat up some food, Jason. You can redeem it again. I mean, I don't think I have a cooldown on it. So, Daniel, hello there. Did the sound alert not go through? You always thought it was 10? Nope, it's always been 5. You can get your 5-minute redemption pushed to 10 if you make a $50 dono. Not only that, you can get your 5-minute redemption pushed to 30 if you make a $50 dono. Oh my god. Counterpart to Johnny Depp, is she also going to be abused by Amber Heard? Oh my god. I think she's like not, I don't think she's ever really encountered Amber. Well, at least from what I would gather. But yeah, that some of the other people that have been abused by her, some of that came to light unintentionally. 30 minutes for $50. Exactly. 30 minutes for $50. You didn't hear it either, Daniel? Okay, I didn't hear it either. So let's get that at least fixed. Fixed, modified. Corrected. There we go. That sounds good. Corrected.
Hello there.
There we go. Okay. I think it had something to maybe do with the extension not like feeding in on the first one. So. Such a pleasant life to never get to know Amber exists. Oh my god, right? Well, and like my whole thing too was the fact that I didn't know who she was, so I was very confused that it was like here she was coming on as like a leading lady. And I was like, I don't know who this person is, but you know what? Maybe she's from another industry. I don't know. But yeah, I could barely get through like the first 20 minutes or whatever. I don't think I made it like 5 minutes past her first coming on screen. And then I immediately, my brain just went like, yeah, no. And shut everything out. The only movie I've seen her in was Zombieland, and she was in it for like 3 minutes and gets killed because she turned into a zombie. Yeah, like, what was it? When they were going through kind of like her acting history. Excuse me, I burped. Her career history. The movies that they listed, I'm like, these all sound like they're probably more indie. Like, if she's in the indie scene, like, okay, cool, fine. You can make a name for yourself in the indie scene. But they were making it sound like she was bigger than that. And I'm like, I don't know any of these movies. Zombieland I recognize, but I haven't fully sat through and watched Zombieland. And I'm pretty sure if I had seen her in Zombieland, I would have been like, that's just an extra. Like, I wouldn't think anything of it. Not just killed, she got hit with a fucking toilet tank cover. Oh my god. At least it was a fun death. You must attend to dinner. Alright, Sterling, you'll go get some dinner. She was in Aquaman, but she's absolutely not the reason people... Yeah. Well, and that was like the one thing too during that whole court case was at least like her agent and anyone who was like representing her in the film industry for depositions and testimonials, they all talked about her as though she was the reason why people went to go see Aquaman. And I'm like... Part of me is like, okay, I can understand that they're trying to appeal to a jury, and those jurors may not know Aquaman. They might not know comic books. They might not understand what's happening in the DC Marvel universes and how that is currently playing out when it comes to the theaters. And so they're really trying to ride on like on the fact that it was like, oh, we can say that she was the reason because they won't know that because they're not watching those movies. They're not heavily invested, or not even heavily invested, but at least like literate in that genre. And oh god, yeah. And at least the thing is though, is I'm like, okay, at least for the people that are in the industry, like the agent and some of the people that were working with WB, or yeah, I think WB. Those people who were working at those places that work in the industry, they know better. They understand, though. They should know what's happening with the DC Marvel little like rivalry thing that goes on there. And obviously Marvel is like blowing DC out of the water. No questions asked. But they still talked about it as though she was the like main reason people were going to go see that movie. And it's like, no. People were going to go to that movie because of Jason Momoa. But she just kind of existed there. There was already discourse over her being in that role when they announced casting. Like, there were so many people not interested in her. You didn't even recognize her too? Oh my god, for me, there is no reason to watch Aquaman, and I know she was in it, but I never watched it. Yeah, I tried to watch it because I was like, you know what? I kind of want to watch some more, like, watch some stuff that's got Jason Momoa. Like, he's fun. But yeah, like, that's how, like, just... I don't even know how to, like, just, like, the vibe that she just brought in immediately, and some skill level on that as well. It just, like, cut everything in the middle. And immediately made my brain go, no, this looks wrong. I also did not like the color of her hair either. I was like, this is an awful choice of hair color. But, yeah, I did not make it 5 minutes past when she first walked into the movie, basically. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go do something else. Like... And then I just had it playing in the background, and I had no care to try and rewatch it. Yeah, WB. Also, by next weekend, Mario is gonna join the 1 billion club. You know what? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised one bit. Your favorite thing recently, though, was during the Ticketmaster hearings, was old politician. Oh my god, yes. Yes, all of the quoting of Taylor Swift, I saw that too. Oh yeah, she and Jason had zero chemistry, which was also interesting because then, of course, the agent and some of the representatives at WB was saying that they had amazing chemistry. The one thing that was interesting, though, was on the opposite side, they did bring on a WB executive on the other side to, like, have I guess, another deposition against her in that case. And that executive was like, people didn't come to see the movie for her. There was no chemistry. Everything had to be, like, tried to bandage it with FX and tried to do, like, movie magic to try and repair that chemistry because they didn't have natural chemistry to begin with. And that, like, she's not on the same level as Gal Gadot. This movie was not, like, the thing that was, like, her helping, like, run it. It was literally Jason Momoa. That's why everyone was seeing it, was for Jason Momoa. And I was like, why? Like, here we have a WB executive who clearly knows what's happening in the industry, clearly understands, like, all of that. And then we have other people that are in that industry that are working for that same agency. And they're all, like, saying that she's amazing and great and that, like, she's all the... And it's like... Something seems off here. At least her hair is comic accurate to a point. It is? Was it supposed to be that red? I feel like it could be that red, but I feel like it did not work with her skin tone. Surprising considering Jason's sheer charisma would suggest that he can mesh with anyone. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if he just did not get good vibes off of her. And so he was just like, he was just like, I'll just be cordial with you and do my best. It's not Mara or Aquaman and Mara, it's just Aquaman. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Aquaman 2 hasn't been getting great reception? Has it done, have they done some viewings of it? Is that what they're doing right now? They're doing some pre-screenings? Okay, Mara's hair is supposed to be that red. Well, they didn't think about the fact that they could try and adjust that red of a color to better complement her skin tone. Either way, it looked way wrong. Mara is also the Red Lantern from Blackest Night. What? I'm not as familiar with my DC stuff, so this is all new to me. Food has been acquired. Good job, Jason. I'm glad to hear that. The test audiences? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised in the least. And here they were like really pushing that. Oh, and that was the other thing. Because she was filming Aquaman 2, that was the indicator that she was like successful in that role. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff in that I'm just like, okay. But what's our time right now? We're at an hour. You guys, you know what? I think it's time we start some gaming. We start some gaming. Redeemed Sing a Pop Punk parody of All Star by Smash Mouth. That's a great redemption there, Jason. As long as we're being cringe, that's fair. That's totally fair. Sinestro almost forced Batman to be a Yellow Lantern because he uses fear to intimidate his enemies. And it also got him, but he was able to resist it. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, you guys, it started raining finally. Yes. Okay, I feel like now since it's raining, it is perfect time for us to move into our gaming for the night. Hello, sir. You didn't bring me your pipe cleaner yet. It's over in front of the litter box. You haven't brought it to me though. Yeah. Do you want to snuggle? Yeah. You want to come up and hang out with Mama on the desk? That's fine. You can snuggle with Mama. Nah, fuck games. More trash talking, Amber. But that's too easy. The new Guardians lineup in the Blackest Night were excellent. Oh. How you doing there, bud? You doing good? Let's see. Update some of this. You being good there, buddy? You look like it. You look like you're doing pretty good. Are you enjoying having that light bar in the corner? I hope you are. You're very cute. All right. And all right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Wait, gaming screen? Not that one. Hello, sir. I can't, oh, hang on. There we go. I was trying to fix her, source capture, and Gandy's in my way. There we go. Look at that. Wait, no? Let's see, Mara was the Red Lantern of... Alright. Just making sure we get stuff thrown in properly. Let's see. Mara was the Red Lantern of Anger. Lex Luthor was the Orange Lantern of Avarice. Scarecrow was the Yellow Lantern of Fear. Hal Jordan was still Green Lantern. And the Flash was the Blue Lantern of Hope. The Atom was the Indigo Lantern. And I think it was Carol Ferris as the Star Sapphire. This is all new to me. I know Sterling would be much more familiar because he's got a Green Lantern cosplay and he follows that more. But that is all new information for me. There's also an Elseworld story where Batman becomes a Green Lantern and it turns out almost exactly how you think it does. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, Deanna is a Star Sapphire. Okay. Oh, I'm not surprised with that one, though. Okay, so, alright. We're back in Monstropolis.
Hey, that's a lucky emblem.
Yeah, that's fine. So, let's think here. So, last time we were in game, oh, yeah! So, we fought off with, like, a mini-boss. And... then Randall ended up, whatchamacallit, he was trying to get something to respond, and then Organization came along and they did it instead. Now he's like hoping to take advantage of it. Okay. I'm also having to try and remember what my buttons are, because playing so much of Ori lately, I'm like, just in this last week, I'm like, wait a second. Okay, so far my buttons have been about the same lately, like in comparison. That's good. Oh, there's a whole thing? All right. Oh, isn't that fancy? Let's see. Okay. So now we're getting outside of Monstropolis. I'm not sure how much more we have left of Monstropolis. I feel like it's another stream's worth, but maybe we'll finish it earlier than that and we'll start on to the next world. No. It's fine, Mike.
Disregard code 835, 7216 in progress. We have visual on unidentified life forms. Suspected cause of the conflagration. Code 7216 over.
Can we meet Roz? I hope we get to meet Roz.
We gotta get to Boo's door.
Yeah.
We're still trying to get to Boo's door. But I really hope we end up getting to meet Roz.
I know, Mikey, but right now we just have to keep moving.
Alright, let's get on some teacups, man. Get the teacups on. I'm trying to get myself... in a sensible location, but I just kind of kept spinning around kind of nonsensically. Okay, what do we got next? What do we got next here, man? Nice butt on layout for your control. Oh my god, Moxie.
Stand aside. We'll get this fire put out pronto.
Are you sure about that? I don't think you do.
Code 7216. Unidentified life forms sighted.
These guys are our specialty.
Alright, so I had to remember this guy was like a pain in the butt last time. Don't get eaten! Don't get swallowed! Don't get swallowed! Jesus. Oh, fire. Ow. Ow. I'm on fire. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Sully, you're doing great. Good job. I'm proud of you. Keep it up. Keep it up. Hyper hammer. Oh yeah, this shit. I forgot about this shit. Alright. Ow! Hey, Donald. Donald, I sure fucking hope you end up healing me. Instead of, like, being, like... Donald! Oh, Donald. Boy. Donald, you're a bona fide idiot. Like we already knew. Ow! I'm on fire again! Sure, let's go into rage form. Alright. Keep up on this. Keep up on this. Get him out of the way. Good job. Donald, are you up now? He's kind of still getting himself into a pickle. Donald, stop being in a pickle. Oh, you know what I just realized I should probably do? I didn't think about this. I probably should put fires out. I'm pretty sure that's what they want me to do. Nope, I guess not. I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, Sully, you're doing great, sweetie. I know, right? Hey, does Sora have a Harley Quinn comically oversized? He does. He really does. It's from the Toy Story Keyblade.
Thank you. You did great.
Yes, sir. We'll be on our way.
Time to go. Yeah.
Where's Roz? I want to meet Roz. I see how it is, Donald. You healed everybody else except me. Well, at least you healed Mike. Mike needs it. It's Mike. Hi, Boo Boo. You run very slow, but you are a child, so I guess that's fair. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess those don't explode. That's good. That's good. They don't explode. We're just letting everyone know lunch break's done. Good job, Mike. Where did Mike go? There he is. Good job. You have been running around very well. Sully leveled up. Good job, Sully. How annoying. Oh, hello, sir. You're under the bed for something. What is it? You're just staring at me. What is it? What got your interest? Candy's just sitting under the bed. No, I don't know about that, Donald. Ingredients? What? Where could those be?
Whip up with this.
Okay, I guess I have to be on the ground. There we go. Whoa. Oh, okay. Raz! I hope you're here. Oh, we got 2 of them? Oh, they're not as big. Okay. Ow! Rude. Rude, man. Ow. Donald! Where are you, Donald? All right, come here, come here. You were at least chasing me, so that was a good sign. So how was that burrito with spicy ranch? It wasn't too bad, Sterling. The flavors just kind of blended together pretty well overall. But, yeah, so my burrito wasn't ruined. All right, here we go. Hyper Hammer. Where is he at? There he is. Take that. Scream Strike? Okay, cool. I don't know what we're gonna attack, but we're gonna attack something. Mike, you're not even like hitting anyone worthwhile. You're fine. Oh, for a second I thought Goofy lost his clothes. Donald! Donald, where are you at? Donald? Donald. Donald? Donald. Donald? Thank you. Oh, drill. Oh, yeah, drill punch. I was like, what the fuck is drill punch again? Alright, get these. So, is that helicopter gonna be doing anything helpful aside from just being above us and shining a light? I'm not sure what it's supposed to be doing. Take that. There we go. Alright, so the helicopter's like, we did our job. Yes, yes you did. Did I get everything for the meantime in here? I think so. It looks like it. Okay. So we came running in from the other side. So this is, I think, wait, is this?
He's fine with it. He's fine. Really.
Really?
He's fine.
He's fine.
See? He's fine.
He's fine.
He's
He's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
This is
This is fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Thank you, Daniel. All right. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go this way. Whoop-a-da-bum! Take all of that. They're little hard hats. Did you scream away those ones, Sully? I think he didn't even scream them away. He just like did scary feet. All right, get this little bat-like guy. Alrighties. Did we? Yeah. Okay. Is there... Oh, I can't get in there. Okay. And it's like, oh, is there a way for me to get in there? No, not really. I'm not allowed to. That's what they're telling me. Ooh, look at this! What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, make it go kabloom? Why is it sparkling? Oh, maybe that's why? Oh, I guess so. Okay. They're saying, like, this is where you stand, and then you move from there. I don't know what Mike said. He said something silly. Pretty sure of it. Let's see here. Also, real quick. Catching up on the chat. Oh no, my friend cooked a fairy in Breath of the Wild. Oh no, wait, what? How did your friend cook a fairy? Remember when fairies were immune to fire in Zelda? I do. Good times. Oh no! Add quote. Donald, 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 Donald. Anyone who doesn't watch me playing this game will just be like, she must like Donald. Donald when Sora is low on health. Oh my god. That's what the death sound was. I gotcha. Excellent. Wait, what? The whoopee bedroom? What? I don't even know what that noise. I make random noises. Sterling could probably confirm that I do make random noises. She makes that sound lots. I don't know what you're talking about, Sterling. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 to visit Marvel World and Goofy gets... Oh my god. That would be precious. That would be hella fucking precious. You guys doing alright? Freya's instigating a thing with Candy right now. I think he's kind of like, no. She's a big Childish Gambino fan. Sammy, permission for an inappropriate joke? Of course, you're good. And for Star Wars World, Sora gets a light... Yeah, that would be really cool. That would be really cool. All right. Make your way to the door vaults. Okay.
Go get him.
Good job, Goofy. Hey, look, there's a chest down here. Oh, I'm like, what? Why is Goofy sliding around on his shield? Because there was a... We still had enemies. We still have them somewhere? No, okay. We just gotta keep running, that's all. Roz! We want... Wow, you guys are very helpful. Danger! Fall hazard! How far are we up? Can I see how high up we are? We're up pretty good. We're up at a good height. Oh shit! I know this is part of it, but damn! I'm sure... Oh, shiza. That's okay. We got a game out of that. We got a gummy phone game out of that. Really? Okay. But hey, look at that. There's a save spot. Save. Save. Save our game progress. Yes. I just wonder what Donald will get and from where. Yeah, I feel like Donald would have to get something that is kind of just more goofy, if anything. Like something just silly. Okay, so I imagine many nights of potential intimacy were ruined when Sammy's potential partner ran away after hearing her say, just as things were heating up. I don't know. I haven't had anyone run away from me with weird noises yet. Why is Goofy riding on his shield? I mean, wouldn't you? You know, yeah, that's fair. That is to be fair. Yeah, there are gummy phone. Well, yeah, I know there's the gummy phone games. I just feel like that free fall to open a giant storage container to break that open for a gummy phone game. Really? Really? Donald is obviously Howard the Duck's brother. Oh, yeah. Without a doubt.
Come in handy if we need to get back up. Yeah.
Let's see. So, Goofy was saying that the crane would be handy. Okay. I'm just curious, what all do we have around here? Let's see here. Whoops.
Let's see.
There we go. Right? Like that? Nope, I'm still... Is that what they want? No, that did not count it.
Nice.
There we go. I'm just getting it because it was very obviously placed there. Let's see. And then over here, grab those. Oh, look at that! We've got a chest up here. There we go. And then we're just gonna save again because I don't want to have to remember to do that again. Goofy is doing the Breath of the Wild thing with the shield stripping. Oh, you're right, he is. He's a big Zelda fan. One of the streamers you watch got an early copy from EA and is playing it, and it looks so pretty. Oh, Jedi Survivor? Ooh. No, you have to have the yellow box. That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was. That it was needing to have a yellow box. Okay. Is this... Alright, we're back here. Alright, CDA's here. You guys are gonna help out by just lighting up the space while everything's already on fire! Deal with those life forms, and you guys are gonna, like, do what? Oh, my butt was on fire. Oh, here we go, splash run! I hope this puts out some of the fires. That would be amazing if it did. All right. It looks like we're taking the fire. Really? Are you sure? Are you sure there's fire spreading? There was a fuck ton of water there for a second. All right, Scream Strike. I don't know who's in front of us to make this worthwhile, but hopefully someone is. Sir, you've been a little you've been late on your recent exams. Ow. We're on fire again. Ow. Oh, you know what? I bet I just need to actually put those out with other things. Fair. That is fair. Oh, Hyper Hammer. Here we go. Along with a Flare Force for Donald. Oh, there we go. Item slot unlocked. What? Do I get an extra item now? A good luck charm that lets you call on Simba's power using the link command. Oh, how precious. Expecting Squeenix to do something that makes sense is giving them too much credit. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Race around the field while using Firaga Roar to stun nearby enemies and Firaga Leap to send them flying. Top it off by pressing Y to set the whole area ablaze. But we're trying to, like, the place is already ablaze. We're trying to put out the blaze. Oh, we got a cutscene. Okay.
This way.
About time one of those things exploded. You got how much flame around gas tanks? Jesus. How are they going to explain this to get the place repaired?
We're really stuck.
Sully, have you got any ideas?
Just give me a second.
Boo's got an idea.
Kitty!
Oh. Kitty!
Well, if I'm right about that pipe... Yep, it's perfect. Boo, thank you. We gotta follow that pipe.
What? Wait a sec. I thought we were going straight to the door vault. The only place that pipe leads is to the cooling tank. You sure you don't have a better idea?
Don't worry, Mike. Just trust me.
Mm-hmm. All right. And up we go. Okay. Wow! How convenient! Ow! 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 Rude! 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 Alright. Hopefully I can... We're drilling him a new one. Man, this drill punch is like so convenient. There we go. Wow, that was very convenient. Okay, not John Goodman and not Billy Crystal. Yeah, neither of them. Sora will absolutely not stand a chance versus Link. Let's be honest. Oh God, no. Sora.
Pretty sure maintenance hasn't finished patching it up.
Sora would have his ass handed
This
to
way.
him.
Wait a second. It's the door vault.
Yep, what'd I tell you?
Sure, nice job, Sol. Seriously, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you actually ran the place.
Thanks, Mikey. All right.
Such a compliment,
It's not much
Mikey. Maybe young Link. Yeah, okay, yeah, young Link, I think Sora could maybe stand a chance. But definitely not older Link. I'm pretty sure these are not supposed to be floating in midair. As well as these items. Oh, look, those fell down. Okay. But we still have a cone up here in midair. And, oh, there we go, look at that. Oh, here we have another cone in midair. Great. Wonderful. Alright, let's go. Who we got in here? Let's go with the Mad Teacups. Alright. There we go. I don't think any of these guys really stand a chance in teacups. I don't think they're familiar with teacups either. Alright, look at that. We did so good. Did we actually clear them all out? No, we still got a few more. Alright, Goofy, you got it? Cool. I don't think we can go that way. No. According to our map, we cannot. We can go this way, though.
The door vault's right through there.
Wow! How convenient. Ow! Stop pinching me! Stop pinching. Oh, no. More Mad Teacups. There we go. I don't think this guy was ready for Mad Teacups. He's just like, what the fuck are these things? What are they? There we go. He won't know what to do with 3 teacups hitting him at the same time. There we go. Excellent. Okay. It's foretelling.
Some kind of trail.
It's foretelling. And I mean to address that to Donald. I hope that is obviously clear. Link would slaughter him without saying a word. Oh my god, you're right. It's John O'Kaban and Billy Shiny Rock. Yes, there we go. The door vault. Look at that.
We should work together and find those
Excuse me, I
doors.
burped. He needs to say, well, excuse me, princess. Fix your shit, Squeenix. You know what? That might be a little too much to ask for them to do. There we go. Oh, hey, save points. Goofy is just sitting in the save point like, this makes my ass warm. This feels good. It's the Xbox version. It's an afterthought of an afterthought. That's true. Yeah, at least in Tangled, you actually got Mandy Moore. Yes, at least we did get Mandy Moore in Tangled. I was just watching Freya as she was walking by, and she's got a little bit of a limp on her back leg, but I think it'll clear back up in the next couple weeks, or next week. Let's see. Mike and Sully are probably just like, Jesus, stop hitting the alarm. And then save again, because I just added a couple new things into my inventory. All right, let's go. Let's go investigate this green goop. This black goop. Let's all see who's responsible.
Everybody look for Boo's door.
Oh.
Randall.
Didn't you learn your lesson with that pile of junk fiasco?
Oh, I learned a lot.
Although Randall is the saddest one of them all. I'm just, He's like, yeah. Jason, oh my god, yeah, little Gandy Floof. Little Gandy Floof. Is he behind me or is he? I think he's napping in the living room.
Oh.
Mike, just like, yeah, it's fine. This thing has nothing on me.
Wait, Mike. Something's different.
Oh, please. It's just more junk.
Yeah. If Randall got out of the area, then you gotta take it seriously. There's our black goop. All right, look at that little thing.
Mike, time to reach down and let the scary out.
But Mike, you're not scary.
Sully, I'm ready.
Finally. This is exactly what I need to take over the company. But first, I am getting rid of you.
Okay, but like Randall never had the end goal of taking over the company. He just wanted to be top scarer and Waternoose's favorite. He had no interest in running the company. Poor sad Randall. I will say, so I don't know if you guys have seen the Monsters Inc. University that was like the prequel that they did, and it's cute. It's a cute one. It stands pretty well on its own. But like seeing how Randall started off in that movie and then seeing where he came into like Monsters Inc. itself, I'm just like, oh my god, this is like the poor guy. The poor guy. Randall just needed a friend. He needs a friend-all. He does. He needs a friend-all. Hey, look, it's Blue Baka and Suezo from Monster Rancher. Joke for you. What do the movies Titanic and The Sixth Sense have in common? I see dead people. Sterling! You enjoyed Monsters U? I did too. At first I didn't like it. I was like, it's okay. Like, it's not good. And then sometime in like the last 7 years, I was watching it again. I'm like, you know what? This movie is actually a lot of fun. Like, it's cute. It's funny. It does a, like, kind of a really good job of just, like, establishing what the roles we later see Mike and Sully in and how they got there and why they're the duo, like, how they became to be that duo and why. I really liked it. It was very cute. Randall had the weirdest character dev in Monsters U. That is true. Yeah, he did. And the fact that, like, he stuck, and see, the thing is that he stuck so hard with it, and you see that, you can almost see how that translates into Monsters, Inc. Haley Joel Osment is Sora and Billy Zane is handsome in the first game. That's true. That is very true. That's what they have in common. Yeah. Oh my God. You're right. Yes. They took his glasses and boom, evil squid. I know exactly. And then knowing that during all of Monsters Inc. that the reason why Randall's squinting all the time, it's not because he's like, I'm evil and I'm going to squint at you. It's literally, he's like, I can't fucking see. You dragged another friend here. Gus, make yourself known. Hello, Gus. Gus, can you hear us? Are you with us? Moxie says you're here. If you did not want Moxie to say that, I'm sorry. You gotta leg wrestle Moxie now. He can't fucking see. I know. Okay. Let's get in on it. Attack! Good job, Mike. Good job. You were phenomenal at making that decision. Alright, so we're gonna attack these gooey hands that are very much... they're very much like... Okay, so you know like how you can go like in the quarter slot, like the quarter machines that you go to as a kid and you get like a random little thing. And you have this sticky, stretchy hand? That's what those are. Oh, there we go. Donald helped take some of that out, I guess. Oh, nope, there's more. More hands, but I want to attack the primary, because we can attack gooey hands all day, but that's not going to do anything outside of that. He's made up of a bunch of canisters. That's funny. Ow! Hey, Donald, I hope that you're gonna be really on top of your shit. Scream strike. Let's go for it. Yeah. You better hit him, Mike. We just literally threw him into the mouth. Donald! Alright, I got myself too. Was that a sound alert that was like a weird moaning sound? Cause if not, and that was from the game, then what the fuck was that? He's making food, you think? Okay, that sounds good. You've also had gooey hands on occasion, and you refuse to elaborate. I'm sure. I am sure you've had gooey hands. Hi, sir. Hi. Wanna jump on up? Hello. Sterling! Oh my god. Are you, speaking of moaning sounds, have you heard the moaning frog? Like, is it, like, kind of like a video meme of a moaning frog? Kind of like with the moaning turtle? Is that the same thing? Is it something similar? Alright, defeat the giant at unversed. Okay, we're on it. Ow! Donald. Alright. Mike is just like, scary feet! Donald, I would appreciate some help. Alright, there we go. Oh man, this is such a... that was coming off very, very odd. Alright, Mike is still rolling around. What the hell? Donald, are you gonna do anything? I don't think you are, so I'm gonna heal myself because you didn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, that did nothing, Sora. Alright, we got a lot of attacking. A drill punch, sure. We'll try that as an option. Can I? Oh, yeah, I can target him.
It's over.
Alright. I don't think I'm even like attacking him with that attack. That was kind of pointless. You just DM'd on Discord? Okay. And then, also, the English translation butchered these bad guys' names in the Japanese version of Birth by Sleep. They were called the Unbirthed, which was way cooler. Oh, wait. And they're known as the Unversed instead. Oh, Unbirthed makes way more sense. All right. Go for it, Goofy. Oh my god. That did nothing. Okay. I don't like the fact that he can do those attacks that just keep us in the air for 3 turns. I don't like it. Like this. Like, why? I can't get out of it. Donald, thank you. Alright, just try and get heavy hits on him. Alright, and Mike is unconscious right now. Of course he is. Okay. Just keep up on the attacks. Donald? Darn it! Donald was like not even on top of that. That's okay. If the lump of horror transforms, you can cut it back down to size with Goofy's Bombardier. Oh, that's good to know. Also, Moaning Frog is worth it! It is? Okay, we'll check it out in a little bit. Alright, we're gonna try this again. It's taking a really long time to load. Oh, there it is. Alright, there he is. Alright, we're actually gonna pause that real quick. I wanna try something. I wanna check something. Because I meant to do this earlier. Let's go with... Oh no! Dead Sora! Right? The worst. The worst. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Hi. What's up? Not much? Here, let me move the remote out of the way. Or the controller. The remote. Deadpoolio! Hi, never mind. Can I crash here in your stream? You just finished Cuphead and holy shit, it was exhausting, stressful, and demanding. Deadpoolio, you're more than welcome to just crash. Knowing from what I have heard from other people who have played Cuphead, I do not blame you. So you were very welcome to just come in and crash and decompress after that game. Let's see here. So I wanted to set up, is it under here? Yeah, all right. So if I do that, and then your schedule add per minutes. I'm trying to remember. There's supposed to be a way that I can tell it. So I'm like wanting to fix how my, oh, here we go. This is what I want. I want my, all right. So I want my ads manager for 3 minutes after every hour. There we go. All right, so now, and then I want like, maybe like, 15 minutes before that? Okay. Candy, you're very cute there. I hope you know that. There we go. So, oh, ads! Never mind. So I wanted to get it set up, and I was meaning to do this before. Having it set up so then we try and have like 3 minutes of ads every hour, but then I use that as a way to just like get myself to get up and move and do all that stuff. So we'll see if that starts on this stream or if it'll start next stream. We'll see how that goes, but sir, you are very cute. I hope you know that. He's just watching the mouse on the screen right now. Cuphead is fun. Yeah, I've heard Cuphead is a lot of fun, and especially with the whatchamacallit, the art style that they went with. A lot of people really enjoy it. Sterling, I know. He's right here. He's right here. Oh, he's watching me point at him right now. You are so cute. I love the fact that Gandhi interacts with TV and videos. It's like what was it? We were snuggling on the couch the other night and he literally just ended up watching some TikToks with me. You don't have the energy for the hi, I'm new? That's all fine, Deadpoolio. That's how I know that Cuphead really drains you. You're just vibing in here. Yeah, we're just vibing. I'm already in PJs. I took my shower. I'm nice and cozy. And so we've got an extra just cozy, chill night here going on too. You're on vacation and have nothing for a few more hours. I'm comfortable on a hotel bed just existing in stream. There you go. Yep. You want what manager? Oh, ads. My vibe right now is just vaping on the bed, drinking water, and watching stream. Life is chill. You know what? Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's just all you need. And that's actually one of the things with playing Ori is that I brought my Switch to work a couple times this week, and I've actually sat down and taken breaks to play because that's how overwhelmed my brain is for the most part. You just finished having some meatloaf and watching John Mulaney. Oh, nice. Meatloaf. You know, my mom's meatloaf that she made when I was growing up, like I never liked it as a kid. I think it was just like too thick. And maybe like too much breading or something. And, so I never liked it as a kid, but the meatloaf that I've made as an adult is really tasty. So I really like it again. But part of me is like, I should have mom give me the old meatloaf recipe and I want to try it and be like, see like, oh yeah, that was a lot. Or Nope, actually, that's not too bad. It was just me as a kid. Sorry in advance if I fall asleep in your stream. Depulio, you're all fine. You're all fine. I see you also ended up getting, okay, so anyone who's on, like, Apple iOS, they had a recent update, and so they added in some new, emotes, or new emojis. And so, thank you so much for the follow, Ghostfire! I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the It's Fine crew. That's what we are. Hello, sir. This is Candy. He's my little 1-year-old. Yeah. You getting cozy? You gonna go get cozy somewhere? You got it. You got this shit. Good boy. You gonna go lay down? Yeah. He wants to lay down in his favorite spot, which is mom's spot of the bed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, it's fine. Thank you, Daniel. He's got to prep for that jump. He does. He does. Otherwise, he messes up on his jumps. And you're back, Strong. How are you doing? How are you doing now that you got some food? When you were mentioning that Cuphead wasn't that hard, it's tough but not too bad. You found a meme of the screaming lady and cat where the lady has the caption, "You said the game was easy," and the cat had the caption, "Well, I grew up on Mega Man, so..." Oh my god, yeah, the cat, that's like the screaming lady at the cat meme. Oh my god, yes. Welcome to the It's Fine crew, where nothing is fine and the points don't matter. Exactly that. Okay, we got ourselves all resituated on the ad stuff, so let me go ahead and we're gonna get ourselves back into game. So we're gonna pause that music and then we're gonna pop over here, and there we go. Sammy, what is it, Moxie? Moaning Frog. Oh, you want to... Okay, hang on. We got to look at Moaning Frog real quick. That Moxie posted over in the Discord. Daisy is being all needy. Of course she is. You were gone for how long? You were away from your babies for how long, Sterling? Let's see here. We're going to do the gaming one, but let's go ahead and do it with the other screen. Oops, that's locking that. There we go. Do. All right, waiting for that. Wait. Where'd you post it in the Discord? I'm not seeing it. Did something... Oh, did you send... Oh, you sent it to me as a message. Okay. No, I don't want that big. There we go. That's better. Okay. Wah. All right. I feel like I've maybe seen this.
Now, I'm not hurting the frog in any way whatsoever. You see, it's puffing up its body. He's like a balloon right now. Yes, I know, but have you not figured out that you've already been captured? Yeah?
I've never seen that! Oh my god! Oh my god, Moxie, that was good. That was a good one. Did I see the Sonic Sega Pearl? I did! Daniel, I did. And, I did save those templates because they are perfect for, some Sonic ones that I've been wanting to make. Sterling, you're away a lot. Give me your cats. Drax, I feel will be incredibly hard to keep track of being invisible and all. Oh my god. Sterling could never give up his babies. I think if Sterling could, he would totally travel with them. How far are we in Monstropolis? We are at the boss. We made it to boss level, so we're near the end of Monstropolis. So I can't tell if it's Donald that gave us the rain clouds or if this is supposed to be something else. Donald! 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 Thank you. You were taking too long, man. Too long. Alright, can we get to the main body to attack now? No, we still have to go for the hands. Alright, yeah, we'll go with Flare Force. Why not? Yeah, that's all attacking this guy now, so that's good. Drill Punch! This better work. Alright. There we go. As long as, like, I can get some decent damage without losing out on time. Damn it, darn. Alright, and then look at us go, not attacking anything. Alright, we'll go with Scream Strike. That'll do something. We sure scared him. Mike is just like, God damn it. Donald, Donald, Donald. All right. Wait, what are we doing? Oh! Okay. I forgot about this guy. All right, let's do this fancy thing. Help, do mass damage. All right, we got wings on ya. We're not gonna let that keep us. Get this hammer. There we go. That's what I need. I need this fucking hammer. All right, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Excellent. All right, Scream Strike again. Oh, you guys are attacking one of the gooey hands. That's like not even... Okay, fine, I guess. Mike's just rolling. All right. Lost out on my hammer. What? I don't even know what's happening with my... What are my commands doing? My commands were doing weird things. Donald, you there? Yeah, no. No, you can't. Let's see here. Jedi! All the frogs. Oh my god. How are you doing? Hi there, Jedi. Oh my god. How have you been this week? Told you it was worth it. And I know my way around a good ship post. Oh my god. That's really funny. Right, Sean? Oh my god. Oh dear god. I remember this boss battle. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's not too bad. It's just, it's a grind. Is what it's feeling like. I think you mean like he realized that he's a fucking fuck up because he is. Straylight! Thank you. Thank you, Straylight. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? I just realized Sora's holding the band hammer. A variation of it. Wait, you don't have recover? No. I haven't bought it because that's me. Mike is like, I don't get paid enough for this. Right? Yeah, Mike is just like, Jesus. Don't worry, everyone forgets about great value Pokemon. Oh my god. And let's see here. Am I wrong about Sorry holding the band hammer? Nope. You are very, it's the hyper hammer, but yeah, it kind of is the band hammer. Oh, well. Thank you, Moxie. Hyper hammer, band hammer, it's the same thing. As much as I don't like Limp Bizkit, I could use the song Keep Rolling, Rolling, Rolling. Oh my god. Get Donald Duck, he should really be, forget Donald Duck, he should really be called Donald Dick. Oh my god. Straylight, you're drowning in allergies, but other than that, you're good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I'm sorry. It's okay, I am too. I've been noticing that I really need to keep up on my Flonase and my Benadryl this, like, last couple weeks. But I aside from the allergies though, it sounds like you're doing good. That's good. I also heard from a piss-worthy bird that you're supposed to come up this weekend. Recover is an ability. Oh, as an ability. I don't think I have recover. Maybe I do. I don't think I do. Sound alert has a 5-bit requirement now? Yeah. Just you know, 5 cents. 5 cents. And it was the lowest it would let me go. I was like, well, maybe just like 1 bit. And it wouldn't let me do 1 bit. You got 4 generic Claritin in you and your nose is still running like no one's business. Oh my god, yeah. You will! You'll be up tomorrow afternoon. Sweet, so I can come bug you. I'm sort of stocked on Dayquil and NyQuil. Oh my god, yeah. I've got my Dayquil and NyQuil stock. I've got I do actually need to get some more Benadryl though. Straylight, are you coming up to help out with the music festival stuff that's going on this weekend? All right, let's try this again. Let's see if we can do this again. Is our little Gandy still behind me? He's too precious. Gandy is too precious. All right, here we go. Alright, go after the hand because those are the only things we can attack right now. Good job, Sully. Somebody go after the other hand. I don't want to. Okay, fine. I guess I'll do the other hands. You know what? These would be a total hand fetish. Like, that is somebody's hand fetish right here. Alright, get a hyper hammer. So Sammy, to get your recover settings, go into prepare and retry and go into your abilities tab, or go into your settings and go into the abilities. I might do that, but I might just be stubborn enough I want to do it without having recover as an option. Alex, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, friend. Happy hand fetish day. Is that today? Oh my god. If that's today, then I'm gonna laugh. Like, I have more reason to laugh for dumb shit. Alright. Attacks. All the attacks. Just one after another. Donald, are you anywhere nearby? Donald? Oh, Donald, you're being part of the attack. Alright. Although Donald was on his way to help, so at least he was, like, kind of trying to do his part. Donald, where you at? Donald, get out of there, please. I need you. Get out of there, man. Get out of there. There you are. Donald. Donald! Donald! Donald, we are dead. Donald, you need to stop trying to be the hero. You need to stop being the hero. I thought that Donald was dead! He was close to being dead. Thank you for streaming, allowing me to be here and being my friend. Oh, Arrow, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Thanks for always hanging out with us. We appreciate having you here. All right, here we go. Let's try again. All right, we gotta go after hands. Okay. Ow. All right, I'll let you guys handle that hand. I got this hand. You know, this goo monster really needs to be charging. It could make a total killing off of just charging for anyone to touch their hands. Like, clearly, I'm sure if you were to tell this guy that he could start making his own living wage and make like 6 figures, he'd be all for it. 'Cause he's like, oh my god, I've been like so overworked. I love this idea. All right. Take out the damage. Going on in here. This was why I purposely tried to heal myself and not waiting on Donald for that moment. All right, Donald, I got you right next to me, so you should have no excuse to heal me. I got you next to me again. There should be no excuse for you to heal me. Also, he's right behind us. Donald, get out of there. Okay, come on, come on.
Thank you.
Thank you. Donald's just like, I'm attacked now. Man. All right, got myself. Sully's down. All right, who's that? That's Goofy. Hyper Hammer. All right. Donald's got a flare force. Okay. Donald, you gonna heal me? You gonna heal me? Donald! Donald, you are not helping me one bit. Donald. Donald. Donald, where the fuck did you go? Alright. Here we go. Take advantage of this.
Good to go.
There we go. Keep working on that. Nope. Hey, Donald. Donald. You got any more room for healing me at all? All right. Donald, you gonna do anything for me? No. Fine. I'll do it myself. Donald! Donald, you're like not being of help. Donald! You motherfucker! I know, right? Exactly. Cue. Donald, 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 Donald. Right? We just have to cue that up. You hate sore throats. You know what, Arrow? You're not alone. I don't think any of us enjoy having a sore throat. You've been there before in this situation, and trust me, this recoverability saves a lot of time. But we spent 72 hours defeating the builder. We can do it again. Oh, post-nasal drip? Oh, yeah. That shit sucks, too. They're going to handle it? They're gonna handle this, man. They're gonna handle this. I'd rather have a runny nose than a sore throat. Yeah, I'd rather take the runny nose. Same here, at least it's manageable. And I told Weeb next door about most of your Kingdom Hearts game is yelling at Donald. It's her Animal Crossing cosplay Gulliver looks like Donald. You're not wrong. You are not wrong on that at all. That's the one thing is when I play Animal Crossing, whenever there's Gulliver, I don't want anything to do with Gulliver because I'm like, you're just a poor man's Donald Duck. All right, let's try again. Let's try this again, you guys. We got this shit. We got this shit, right? I hope we do. A boop, a doop, a doop, a doop, a doop. I believe in us. I believe we don't need the recoverability because that is just my level of stubbornness. All right, let's go again. Alright, if I can, like, stay behind him... Because that's the one thing is that I'm trying to attack him from above, or, like, from in front. And I feel like that runs into part of my problem. Oh, see? He's trying to protect his back. He's trying to protect his back, so... I should be trying to attack from behind. Oh, hang on. Got all of this silly stuff. The fact he's giving away free hand jobs, man. Donald, you gonna do anything to help me? Donald's just like, no, I'm just gonna run around for a bit. With like no real purpose. All right, get out from in front. Thank you, Donald. All right, so attack from behind. Stay behind him. All right. I'm inside. It looks like I'm inside. I know this is a risky move. Alright, I did fine. Scream strike. Get me out of the air. That's what we need. Get me out of the air. Alright, Mike is attacking him from the other side. That is good. Get another hyper hammer. Alright, where'd he go? There he is. Alright. Alright. We can do this. Oh, wait. Where are those? Oh, there we go. This is supposed to help, actually. From what I think they were saying. Oh my god, look at that! Holy shit. Good job, Goofy! We hadn't had one of those options in a while, so that was good. Oh, darn it. Donald got me in midair. I keep forgetting to dodge. I forget what my dodge is all the time. That's part of my problem. Okay. Flare Force, get us out of the air. Hyper hammer again. Take full advantage of this. Donald, you gonna help me out at some point? Alright, I got myself. It's Donald. Donald was not in on it. Alright. Alright. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Donald, you got anything? Flare Force. Alrighties. Ow! Donald, you got anything to help me? No. You don't. Donald, I'm like standing right next to you. Can you do something? Can you heal me while I'm standing right next to you? No. Crap. Magic. Trying to... There we go. Get myself covered on this. Hey Goofy, you got a bombardment coming up by chance? Don't see a bombardment, but we got a hammer. Alright, we got a Scream Strike. Might as well use that. I guess that was Mike making that moan. Alright, there we go. Ow. Bombardment. There we go. Alright. Just trying to keep an eye on when I can re-heal myself. Oh, it's been a while since we couldn't do that. All right. All right. Ow. All right, there we go. There we go. Just take advantage of this for the moment. All right. Come on. Scream strike. There we go. We just get ran right through like it was nothing. All right. Okay. Double arrow guns. We haven't had that in a while. Oh, that's because I'm not using the same. There we go. We did it. We did it. We didn't need revive. See, this is my level of stubbornness. I'm proud of it at times.
Why?
Oh, Randall. Oh, Boo's door. Oh, wait, maybe not Boo's door. Maybe somebody else's door. Abominable snowman? Oh, just tossing him out another door. Gotcha. Boo's door is pink with flowers. That one's different. Yeah, that was different. That's for sure. Let's see here. All right, let's catch up on the chat. And, Donald Duck works cleric / healer of the game since Kingdom Hearts 1. It says you don't need it, but you've had it. It will make a world of difference. Yeah, I know. I know. It makes things so much easier. I know. Yeah. And Donald only sucks if you leave him on default. You can yep, I know. Let's see, Moxie, I very briefly passed out until room service knocked to see if I need anything. Oh my god, Moxie, that sounds good. That sounds nice. Just being able to pass out and just be like, oh yeah. When you've had the chance, you've usually upgraded his equipment, and then he blames me for running out of MP. Oh my god. Like, my dude, it's not my fault. Yeah, right? You know what's funny about Kingdom Hearts, Sammy? There is only one character in this entire game who plays the Woe Is Me card, and I'd like you to take a wild guess. Woe is me. Woe is me. Let's see here. I'm trying to... Okay, so Kingdom Hearts, only one character in the entire game who plays the Woe is Me card. Like, I want to say it's Riku, but Riku didn't really have a woe is me. He was just like, my friends hate me, and just went with it. Kairi, that's it. I was like, maybe it's Kairi, but I couldn't remember her name. Thank you, Sterling. We all know how I like to be stubborn because of stuff like this.
All right, and in you go.
Food time? Go get some food. Food is
There's
good.
no place for you here anymore.
Enjoy your
Randall.
food,
Now
Straylet.
we're in the business of making children laugh.
Oh, for a second I thought Sully was gonna say we're in the business for making
Hilarious.
children.
The more that you whine, the funnier it gets.
Enjoy your extended vacation.
You clowns are gonna be sorry when I find my way back and I finally take over this place.
Gators in the house again.
Oh, this is easy for it. Come here.
It's the same door.
Get back here.
So long. Smell you later.
So who was
Now we
reconstructing?
just need to do one last thing.
What's?
Hang on. I have a way to lock him out.
Was Randall reconstructing that door though? Like who was reconstructing that door? Unless it was somebody from the organization.
Oh, oh.
Alright, there's Boo's door though. We found Boo's door.
Okay, Boo. Time
Let's
to
see
go.
her a hint.
You must be tuckered out. But we'll play together real soon.
I kind of want to say Sora, even though he doesn't really have like a woe is me attitude. Because it's Sora. Can you forward my DM to Straylight? What was your DM? What was your DM? Oh, you mean over in the group chat, Alex?
Who are you?
Oh my god, yes, I will send that straight to them.
That strange facade had me fooled at first, brother.
Wait a sec. Oh yeah, you were at the cathedral. And hey, who are you to call anyone strange?
Say, do we know this guy?
We haven't ever met in the flesh. I am Vanitas.
What is with the fucking helmet?
Mumbo jumbo and disappear, right?
This whole world was powered by Scream.
What?
They converted the screams of human children.
I know that this was before Black Widow. But Black Widow. Like, okay, you know what? It could be copying off of Tron. Maybe it's copying off of Tron with Rinsler. The only hint I'll give you is there was a semi-prequel game between... Oh, Sean, yeah, I won't know then because I haven't played those games. Daniel might be able to know. Daniel would probably know. Yeah, because I haven't played any of the in-between games, just because when Chain of Memories came out on DS and I saw it was card game, I was like, nope. I didn't get anywhere near that done. And then I never touched any of the other ones because at least at the time they weren't on a console that I played with. So yeah, I wouldn't know. There is a reason for the helmet. Okay, but still, Organization 13 with a helmet. Yeah, it looks so much like Daft Punk. Yeah, and that's why I was thinking like Tron was because they had done that too. So the only games between 2 and 3 are recoded in DDD. So it's Mickey, Sora, or Riku. Is it Mickey? Is it Mickey because he does like... There was a game in 2.8 which takes place in a realm of darkness. I'm gonna let you guys talk about that for a little bit while we continue the seed.
Into energy. And this very company was what made it all happen. It's as rich a source of negative emotion as we'll ever find.
For the last time, we already stopped doing that!
Did you? Then how do you explain all these canisters of surplus scream? This facility was everything I could hope for, and I was lucky enough to find a pawn whose heart was darkened by thoughts of revenge.
You mean Randall?
All Randall ever cared about was winning. And this guy took advantage of that weakness.
Okay, see, yeah, they totally point out that Randall only cared about winning. And that's exactly, like, Randall didn't care about owning the company or running the company. He just wanted to be the top scarer. He wanted to be Waternews's favorite. That was his only thing. That was, like, all he was about. And then here he is now. So clearly he was, like, semi-corrupted, which is fine. It's the game, so... We already stopped doing that. Our monsters are cooped up as it is. Yeah, exactly.
My heart is made of just one thing. And
darkness.
The Unversed collected enough screams and sadness from those children to reconstruct it.
Yeah, and the whole time they were trashing our company in the process!
But even with all this negative emotion, my heart is still incomplete. I need something else.
But see, okay, even though they have like surplus scream that they have there. All right, so this leads me to a couple questions here. Okay, so they have surplus canisters of scream energy, which are the smaller canisters because that's the most you can get in like one scare. And you know, like, while he is bringing up the point, it's like, whoa, why do you have these surplus cans to scream? Blah, blah, blah. You know what could totally have been the case? And this is just coming because this made me just think because of business stuff. But it is likely the case that when Mike and Sully took over the company and they changed it into laugh energy, that they did not want to use the remaining canisters of scream for power to the city because ethically that would be wrong. So while the canisters still exist, they refuse to use scream energy to power the city, thus really enforcing in this business model and this almost kind of a triple bottom aspect of Lines thing, that they care that much about the kids and making sure that they are not, I forgot the word, not terrorizing them and traumatizing them for the mere sake of that. And so I know that's not what they're getting at in the game, but like, that's good on Mike and Sully. Good on Mike and Sully. I'm very proud of them for that decision. Our company is now a cartel. No comment. Is it me or does Scream Energy sound like a knockoff brand of Monster Energy? I think it's just coincidental and just like literal naming on that one. Okay, Gandy's playing with stuff under the bed. I think they use the Scream Energy. One, it's energy they already got, and two, there's likely a time to transfer from Scream to Laughter anyways. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that they probably only relied on it for as much as they needed to, but once they start collecting on the laugh energy, then in a mindset you don't want to keep using something that has that much trauma and negativity attached to it just because it's there. They made the decision, they made the conscious decision that they did not want to continue to use it even though they do have it. So that can be a total thing that you could have a company that they might have surplus of something that they're like, you know what? While we have the surplus, we're not going to use it. We're not going to sell it. We're not, just because that's how strong their business is and their values and their ethics are. And so I think I think that's why they have the surplus, is because they already got enough out of laughter. So what's the purpose of them to use the scream at that point? The game you're talking about is Kingdom Hearts Point 2, Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage, which is where you're playing as Aqua in the Realm of Darkness. Okay, and I'm not as familiar with Aqua. From the makers of Red Bull and Monster Energy comes our newest line, Scream Energy, where you can scream like a real Major League gamer and yell into your headset. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. And you can get mad and break your controllers and your keyboard.
Side of your heart.
Vanitas! Huh?
Ventus. What a strange place to slither off to. You insignificant speck.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you wouldn't remember. When you were little, you formed a special bond with a boy named Ventus who joined with your heart.
Is he saying that one of the missing Keyblade wielders is inside Sora's heart?
Sora ate him. He's trying to point out Sora is a cannibal.
How is that possible?
Now, you will return Ventus to me.
Donald! Goofy!
The king told us about this. Ventus wasn't able to defeat Vanitas. They struck each other.
It's totally unrelated, but Vanitas kind of sounds like what is it, like carnitas? And now I'm like, we should go get carnitas, you guys. In the Realm of Darkness, your light goes poof, and then you go into a woe is me mood the entire game. And you shut off the game about 5 minutes, and it said, screw this game, this is super moody. You know, and I'd be in the same boat. I would be in the same boat. I'd be like, nope, no thank you. Sora ate him, and he was delicious. He was delicious with, like, the perfect mixture of spices and seasonings.
They're down, and then the king said that Ventus's heart never returned to him.
Stay out of this.
You know, that's an unfair fight.
Join your heart
with mine.
Take a look.
Hey, Sully. Oh! That is too precious. That is too precious. Not only did they tell Boo to cover her eyes, but then Mike covered her ears so that she wouldn't get scared by Sully. That is too fucking precious. I like this detail that they put in. It's kind of like, it may seem like a minor detail and unnecessary, but it's such a big deal. That's so cute. Oh. He would have said, God, this person needs a therapist. Oh, you would have said. I would probably be in. I mean, I screamed so much at Riku in 1. God, the number of times I screamed at Riku because I was like, if you would just for once fucking wait and, like, watch the whole thing, dude. Oh my god, that made me laugh so hard I couldn't stop coughing while laughing. You're welcome, Sean. Point 2 was a super short game, so about 3 hours. And even for 3 hours, having that much moodiness was not gonna cut it. Alex, you're gonna go lurking to hunt T-Rex? Alright, that sounds good, friend. That sounds good. I hope to see you soon after you're done hunting some T-Rex later. Christ, it felt like an eternity. Oh my god. Candy, I think Candy's now understanding the level that is Freya, and she will beat his ass. Because she will not leave him alone. And I think he's kind of like, but stop, back off, man, stop. Are you having fun? Or is your sister wrestling with you and you're not too sure about it now? Yeah, he is getting full, I think he's getting like the full Freya now, which is hysterical. You guys doing good? You guys having fun? Taking proper turns? Okay. You would just sigh while Riku went power hungry, then walk over and slap him. Oh my god, yeah. And Riku would get these hands until he gets the dark side out of it. Oh my god. Yeah, God. God, I was just, yeah. I remember, and at the time when I was playing, it was both 1 and 2, because he was even, like, moody and thinking his friends hated him in 2. And I remember I was playing, and we only had, like, the living room TV, and then I had bought my refurbished PS2. And so I was playing them in the living room. And I didn't talk very much when I played games with those, like, with my roommates, because I was just, like, can't be making noise kind of thing. But I didn't realize one of them was home. And so here I was bitching and complaining to the TV because of Riku. And she comes out and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know you were here, but Riku in the game is being really dumb." And she was like, "Oh, okay." And then just like turned around and went back into the bedroom. And so, but yeah. Oh my god. You wish Point 2 was longer because it was an interesting game. And especially with how it connects to the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. That's fair. I would literally ask Riku to pick a hand. Sean, yes. Yeah, that's a good way to go with that one. All right. He was not expecting to get picked up by a giant blue kitty.
Over here, Sully!
They're just gonna throw him into a random door? Oh my god, and then they're throwing the doors into other doors? What the fuck is this plan? I mean, like, the doors need to be powered, so, like... And then they're going to shred the door. Oh my god.
Hey! That was awesome!
Oh my god.
Thank you.
We owe you.
That was quite the interesting choice.
We never would have managed to get Boo this far if you hadn't come along to help.
And finally, we found her door.
Boo, I know how excited you were to come play with Mike and Sully. Sorry we dragged you into this.
What's that? You didn't scare with that face.
Hey, you are way scarier.
Gosh, I think you're both scary.
What?
Okay, Boo. Time to go.
No. Kitty.
We'll catch up soon, kid.
Mike Wazowski.
No, that's Donald, Boo.
Mike Wazowski.
Oh.
See you, kid.
That is cute.
Boo! So long!
No. Oh, you guys. 100% foolproof, right?
Don't
Oh God,
mention
I
it.
would love to meet
And
Sully.
actually,
Mike,
it was
I'm like,
kinda nice having a little adventure for old time's sake.
Yeah, the flying and the falling. And hey, let's not do that paint thing again. But nothing like running for our lives to get the heart pumping.
Donald, all you did was complain.
Donald complains all the
So we can
time.
drop by again?
If Randall is my
Maybe
monster,
Boo
I'd
can
make a
join
deal
us.
with him. What would your deal be?
Yeah. Bye.
For the record, I still get the most laughs.
Happy exterminating!
Thank you.
Aww. And voila, we did Monstropolis! Alright, a Keyblade with the emphasis on strength. Form changes his agile claws and twin yo-yos. Interesting. Happy Gear. You know, Happy Gear looks a little precarious for a Keyblade. I understand their design choices, but it's a little precarious in some areas. Your deal is the more times he helped you get jump scared while playing horror games, the more viewers I would get in my... Oh my god, there you go. Just, yeah, make a deal so that way it's like, you gotta scare me with jump scares, man. Yeah, just use them to get more viewers. I love it.
We should go to the realm of darkness.
No way!
You can't go there until you get the power of waking.
But come on, we have to do something.
Sora-
If we don't act, the organization's gonna win.
Sora, you need to get some things in order first.
Sora, do you even know how to get to the realm of darkness?
Well, yeah. Can't you tell? He's wearing black. He's wearing a bunch of trip clothes, man.
Well, Riku and the King do.
I'm sorry, somehow that line delivery. It was like a hopeful, like, you would expect, like, he should have a smirk on his face, but instead it's like this grimace and frown, and it's... Oh my god. The power of waking, that's when what caffeine is for, dingus. Exactly.
Nope. Not until you complete your own mission.
Oh, who's calling us?
The king?
Riku?
Nope.
Is this a bad time?
Why do you not have caller ID on your gummy phone?
So,
So, I have some news about Ansem's code. And the replica we need for Roxas's heart.
oh.
Hmm?
And?
First, the replica. Evan is still missing, but we found some of his research.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see what I can learn from it.
Okay.
You've got our thanks. As for Ansem the Wise's data, we've discovered a very interesting passage.
Do you think he purposely chooses to cover one entire eye with his hair? Because he uses his left eye to look into a microscope? I feel like he purposely only chooses to, like, look through the eye that he uses a microscope with. It's called Hot Topic, first of all.
I'll read you exactly what he wrote. I have discovered 3 unique hearts inside of Sora's. One is Roxas. The second has been with Sora for nearly as long. And a third has resided in Sora's heart for even longer. Most of his life, in fact. This is a truly astonishing discovery.
But we learned about one of them already.
These hearts have now melded with Sora, grown silent and indistinct. Sora retains the memories of all 3. The memories have been compartmentalized, each placed in its own box, so to speak. I surmise the hearts can be awoken, provided that each of them is returned to the box that contains the correct memories. Unite the heart with its memories, and provide it a suitable body within which it may flourish. And I believe any or all 3 of these people can be made real again.
Roxas and 2 more? Who else?
You guys just talked about one of them.
Thanks, Enzo.
Certainly. Take care.
3 different hearts.
One of them's Roxas. The other one must be Ventus.
Why did they not mention Ventus to Enzo at that time? That seems like it could have been helpful. If only there was a hologram feature where you can talk. Yeah, yeah. And maybe he stole Jade's hairstyle from AFI. Maybe. Can you translate that from bullshit to English? Yeah, seriously.
Well, it's kinda all we got to go on. Sora, do you know who the third one might be?
Okay, see, Donald, this is why I refuse to change your character build. Because you do shit and say shit like this. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Hey, that's not related. Donald.
He didn't deny it. I know. I was also just thinking, like, he has been out of school for a long time. He has not had a formal education in quite a while, and I don't think there's any homeschool plans that were developed either. Enzo, pretend we're idiots from Mars and we have no idea what's going on.
Tell me, will you stay here?
I can't shake the feeling that these waters touch another shore I've visited.
The Destiny Islands.
You've heard of them?
Yes, they are quite lovely. A far cry from this wasteland.
I'm staying. Someone will come for me.
Like
These
Mickey,
waters
with
are
his
the
drugs.
in-between of dark and light. It shores the margins of day and night. They brought you and I together. So why not also you and another?
Yes. Who's there?
You. Master, I must have a word with you.
Master? So now you mock me.
Do you recall those experiments of the heart you bade me cease? Among the test subjects was a girl. She had lost her memory, just as I had. But You can reconstruct memories. You did with Sora. I believe you have seen the girl's memories.
What is your question?
Where did...
What is your favorite color? Aqua, just be sure not to get sand in your ass. Trust me, it sucks. Seriously. Oh my god. Let's see. What? That does explain why Sora can't computer, nor can he use proper grammar. Exactly. Another friend is playing Kingdom Hearts 1 right now on Twitch, and I sent her this. Hi. Spoiler, if you love Donald's now, you'll love him. Your love for him will change after this game. I mean, unless your friend does, like, ends up going in and modifying his build. But, yeah.
You put the girl.
What girl?
Very well. If you won't tell me here.
I think you should go.
He's like,
Lost guardian
oh,
of light.
you touched me.
You wait here. For the king and his fool.
Ow. Rude.
Where's your keyblade?
Don't need it.
She's badass because of that exact reason.
No more. I'll go.
You are wise. Poor thing. I mustn't leave you with nothing.
Ow. Dude, that like hit on the titty. That hurts. That hurts when it's on the titty. She ate her Keyblade, yeah. She was really hungry.
Is this feeling?
Oh, Aqua. Aqua. If you don't have proper grammar or know how to use proper education, you will be going nowhere. Also, I love how the Organization 13 codes are just so common. Yeah, right? They're just so commonplace. That hurts anywhere in the chest. Yeah, but on the titty? On the titty, it's another thing. I heard titty and woke up. Welcome back, Moxie. She dead, Jim. She dead. Again, why didn't anybody put caller ID into these things? You would think that they would be like, it would be smart for people to know who is calling them. Versus just being like, yeah, you're not sure who's calling you. For all you know, you're answering a spam call. Like, somebody's calling and being just like, hello? We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I know this because I've been hit square in the chest with a 16. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, it still hurts in the chest, but when you get hit on the titty, that's another pain level in addition to the chest. Yeah, sternum is, yeah, sternum for sure. Sternum is not meant to be hit. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Because Steve Jobs isn't here, that's why. I was just about to make that joke. Alright, let's continue.
Hey, Dale. What's up?
Chip just got a message from Merlin.
From Merlin! Our favorite wizard!
Hi, Sora.
Hi, Chip. Does Merlin need us for something?
Yep, I think it's got something to do with some kind of book. He said he'll have a cup of tea while he waits for you. A cup of tea where? Oh, no. He said tea, but he didn't say where. Do you mean he left before you could find out? He's a tough wizard to pin down. Anyway, message delivered. Bye.
Also, it's kind of related but unrelated. The Chip and Dale movie that came out, that was like the live action one. I still really enjoyed it, although they chose probably not the most ideal villain or the most ideal character to be the villain. And that was, I don't know if it was because they purposely knew the background on that character some more, or if it was just kind of a draw from the hat and they thought, oh, this would be perfect, not realizing more of the background on that character. And the actor who was first established as that character. But I love the movie just because of how at least Dale, well, yeah, both Chip, I like how they wrote Chip, made him super mature. And then I like the fact that with Dale, like they still kind of put him in that kind of a immature dude bro kind of sense. And I really liked how well they played off each other with that. Especially a titty punch during certain times of the month. Yeah, Storylight, you are not wrong. Merlin, much cooler than Dumbledore, and he's alive. How the hell did Disney get away with naming them that? It's Disney. But real talk, had a lot of fun with that movie. Yeah, like the movie itself otherwise is a lot of fun. Like, I can put that movie on and just be like, I just want, like, some good little laughs and some enjoyment. And, like, I can watch it for that. Super unrelated. You're eating out of a bag of Cap'n Crunch. It's still good. Are you just being... well, okay, I guess the question is it dry Captain Crunch? Or did you pour milk into it? And you're eating milk and Captain Crunch out of the bag? I love how Disney is fucking with DeSantis right now. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, yes. All of the drama with Disney World. And how DeSantis... Oh my god. I'm so glad that they found that, like, really last second, like, conditional statement that was in about the fucking king, like, the fucking lineage of the royalty over in, like, fucking England. Like... It's dry right now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong. I was gonna say, if you had milk in that bag as well, like, that is some like, commitment. It's interesting that Disney is like, we will not sit still for this. Yeah, well, and especially, too, is the fact that, in a way, they are making a pretty political, like, kind of somewhat... I have to review, like, how everything is going right now on that, but it's still a political stance, and it's one that I'm behind on, so I'm like, I'm all for you guys, even though there's other issues I have with Disney. But yeah, they're just like, yeah, no. It's excellent. That is good. I'm not spilling it on my carpet. Don't mess with Disney. That's the, yeah, that's the, you don't, as we all know, you don't mess with the mouse. Disney just like, well, fuck you, because we can. Exactly. Well, and you know, the thing is too, South Park has made fun of Disney. They've made fun of Mickey Mouse with China. And I don't think I actually heard anything from them about, like, defamation or, like, poor portrayal, because I think they're like, it's South Park, and anyone who watches South Park knows that they're satire. And, like, they went on this whole, like, joke with it, too, so I'm just like, I'm kind of surprised on that one. Unless they're like, yeah, no, like, everyone knows that that's not really our Mickey. I don't know how that's, like, working out with that one. I'm not sure. Cast members at Disney World really saved your life and traveling because they were able to help find all of your stuff in pristine condition and nothing was missing. Yes. Alex has some great friends who they're all cast members. As we all know, Alex goes to Disney World all the time. Or not Disney World, Disneyland all the time. He'll still do, like, trips out to Disney World, but Disneyland is closer to where he's at. But yeah, he's got so many friends that are cast members. I know Sterling's got a couple friends that are cast members. I have a couple friends who have been cast members in the past. I think at like a couple of the different parks. Yeah, they're the entire thing with them is the cast members are what make Disneyland and Disney World the places that they are. Now there's some issues that I do have in terms of pay rate, like the pay and like how much they pay cast members. I have an issue with that. But still at the same time, it's like, it's still amazing what they all put together. Disney doesn't retaliate towards parody and satire. At least with South Park. Like the episode when Mickey slapped the Jonas. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. There's that episode too. Because that one was hilarious. It was. Bart Simpson literally says, "I am the mascot for an evil bloodsucking corporation," in the Mickey Mouse voice. In this, yeah, you're right. He does do that in the Simpsons movie. And yeah, they just let it be. And I wonder if it's because they're like, anyone who's watching those items ideally know that they're meant to be parody and satire. And so I wonder if they're just like, yeah, we just assume that everyone understands that. Or maybe they're just like, yeah, it's still like the mass number of people who like would be watching that is still minimal in comparison to Disney fans in general. Bart is now a Disney princess. Oh, we need some of that now. We need some of that now, Alex. I was able to describe in detail what my pouch belt and bandolier looked like, and within 5 minutes I said, "Does it look like this?" Just after you're about to walk away. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. The difference is Disney can take a joke while DeSantis is a joke. Oh my god. DeSantis is a joke just overall. Not even 5 minutes later, the guy found me and asked me to come back to the office and asked me if those things were mine. And I said, yep. And then after checking the contents to make sure nothing got stolen, you gave them a large hug and said, "Thank you so much for making my vacation so much more magical." Yeah, it's amazing what they do. Yeah, it's I have so many videos on like Reels and TikTok and stories that like they end up being like visitor experiences with the cast members, and it's just watching those experiences. I'm like, that is a whole magical experience that they are able to put together and give and all, kind of almost do on the spot in some occasions. It's amazing. Knock, knock, who's there? Ron DeSantis. That counts as the... Oh my god. Okay, let's continue our scene here.
I don't know.
Alice in Wonderland.
If you were gonna have a cup of tea, wouldn't you want to have it at the best restaurant that you could find?
Oh!
Of course.
We're gonna go visit Remy.
Yeah.
I was thinking Alice in Wonderland with the Mad Hatter.
We can see if Merle was there.
I would not pay Remy for having tea at his restaurant. I mean, maybe he does, but that doesn't seem like what he would be going for. Alice in Wonderland is now my porn star name. Moxie, there's actually an EDM artist, Alice in Wonderland, that Sterling adores. And she's amazing. When you were at Galaxy's Edge for your first time, they were able to get you in within 5 minutes. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Well, Goofy, that depends. Do you need your money now or later? And where is Brock Baker in all this? Does that exist already? God damn it. Yeah, Alice in Wonderland. She's an EDM artist. Why am I not famous yet? All the good names are getting taken. You just gotta go in and you gotta trademark it. All right, so we need to embark And we're gonna go... I don't know which place that is at the moment, right? Misty Stream, that's a waypoint. Battle Site, Treasure Sphere, Monstropolis. Arendelle. Oh, this is Frozen. Okay, our next world we're gonna go to is Frozen. Okay. There we go, Starlight Way. I'm like, where am I trying to go? I'm trying to get to Twilight Town. That's where we want to go. We want to go to the Tram Commons. Land in this world. Let's go. I wish everyone could try a bite of Little Chef's tarte, whatever it was. Wow, Sora. Wow. You cared so little about this dessert. There's Sterling. I was like, when will Sterling pop in to talk about Allison? But yes, she's also very pregnant and is still planning on playing EDC next month in Vegas. But yeah, her baby's gonna come out as a fully talented DJ, without a doubt. Without a doubt, there's Sterling. The porn star? No, she's not a porn star. By the way, in case you're wondering, I shared a video back called Goofy Wants His Money. I think Sammy... Yes! Yes, you did share that one. Ooh, hang on. Save. Save. Yes. How much time did we spend chit-chatting? Probably like 30 minutes of chit-chatting. Excuse me, I burped. Goofy was yawning and he was like, oh shit. Can't catch me yawning on the job, man. Alright, here we go. To the bistro! To the walls! Something sweat dripped down my balls.
Ah, greetings, gentlemen. What brings you all the way out here? Besides the finest tea this side of Big Ben, of course.
Huh?
I mean, at least we know Remy's gonna make the best tea ever.
Asked us to stop by.
Gracious, did I?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you leave a message for us with Chip and Dale?
About a book?
Ah, yes, the book. That's right.
Oh, Merlin.
Behold.
Winnie the Pooh!
Hey, this is...
Did something happen?
Clearly.
Well, that's what you need to find out, lad.
Sora's like, but I wanted royalties.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
And Mile High, hello.
Yes,
How are you
and
doing?
Good luck.
So we're not even gonna go to Arendelle yet. We're gonna go visit Winnie the Pooh. We're gonna go visit Pooh Bear. Not Winnie the Pooh. I don't think she's on right now. She might be on, but maybe I don't think she is. I think she streams a little bit on Thursdays, but I don't think she's on Thursday nights. The 100-acre wood. Aww. With those bees. The honeybees.
No bother. Think.
Think.
Pooh Bear!
They're probably like, who are you?
You okay?
Oh, hello there,
Oh,
Sora.
no. He does recognize Sora, okay.
You're home.
Uh-huh. Good to see you, Pooh. And you too, Piglet.
Hello.
You're not in trouble? But I thought something odd must be going on.
Let me see. I don't remember anything oddish, but perhaps I've forgotten. Sink, sink, sink.
Oh, we've got trouble, all right.
Oh, bother.
Would
Rabbit!
that be the rabbit sort of trouble? Sorry. Please continue.
Sora!
Oh my god, yes!
Wow, who's this?
Heffalumpalus?
It's okay. He's my friend.
Hi, I'm Sora.
And I'm Lumpy. It's nice to
Oh,
meet
Lumpy!
you. Ah.
Was Lumpy from our time as kids? Or is Lumpy like brand new? It's a heffalump. Okay, it is a heffalump. Okay. I just don't know. I just never knew a heffalump as Lumpy. And Big Red, hello. How are you doing today? All right, hang on. I gotta catch up on the chat. We got some stuff going on in here. Let's see here. Michael B. Jordan at least got away with it by being incredibly sexy and talented. And by adding a B. There we go. You gotta differentiate. And let's see here. I'm so jelly. I always wanted to go to EDC. Alex, maybe one day. One day you could go. You could still be Allison with 2 L's. You could try that. Yep. Sterling is going to a huge 3-day porn festival. Yeah, exactly. Sterling's going to a 3-day porn festival. Tell me what's not wrong about that. It's been 3 years and the Kingdom Hearts discount Instagram still sucks ass. Hey, Mile High, though. How you doing? If Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't have haters, I am no longer alive. It's all good, man. It's all good. That video was dark. Let's see. Is there... there is AVN in Vegas. Adult Video Network for lawful good folks. Ah, there we go. I'm like, AVN? What is that? Adult Video Network. I could see that. Is Merlin part of the high table? Possibly. Possibly. To the bistro, to the walls, to the bread bacon in my stalls. Moxie, you're like, hang on, I can make it better. Let's see, Sarah's like, oh crap, not this again. This part is totally necessary and essential to the plot. Like, super important. I don't know, Mile High. I don't know. This is literally my childhood in a nutshell. Oh my god, my favorite reviewer literally said there's one mission where Sora investigates why he's not in the cover of a Winnie the Pooh book. I don't know why he thinks he should be, other than his sense of being the center of the fucking universe. Right? Right? They're like, oh, but it's friendship. Dude, you don't have to be on the cover of a book. By the way, there is a really funny Photoshop image you have on your phone of Pooh Bear as Hulk Hogan. Oh my god. Oh no. You love pooing with your friends. Oh, I'm so glad, Alex. I'm so glad you enjoy pooing with your friends. Let's see. Humpa what now? Humpalumpalus is what I said initially, but Heffalump is more accurate. I don't think we ever saw Heffalumps in the older books. Yeah, I feel the only time I knew of a Heffalump was in, like, it was the movie. It was one of the movies they did. Or maybe it was like one of the yeah, it was like either TV show or movie, but I feel like it was like one of the short movies. You're about to share this really funny photo with you guys. Alrighties. Winnie is not on. No. Okay, that's what I thought. And I'm just glad to be home. About quit my job. Oh no, Big Red. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the stress of that. I'm glad that you're home though. Getting home, and especially with how busy you have been with work, that is rough. That gets hard. Moxie to Mile High. I will hate Kingdom Hearts 3 forever. You will live forever. There we go. And I just shared with you this really funny image in the general section on Discord. Okay, we'll check on that in a little bit. My hatred for this game only makes me stronger. Speaking of better games, I'm waiting for Jedi Survivor to load. I know Daniel was talking about watching another streamer who's playing that right now. And he's loving how pretty it is. I don't think, let's see, but Sora realizes he should not explore what it's like to be high on drugs. Oh, but now Sora realizes he should not explore what it's like to be high on drugs. There we go. Jerry. Sorry, I had to be chanting this all day. Oh my god. Really? That sounds like... Unless, like, you were happy with cheering Jerry all day, but it sounds like maybe not. May he rest in peace. Yeah. I didn't realize he was still around, actually. Late 70s. 79, okay. And then they were mentioned, Heffalumps and Woozles, but we never saw them. I could have sworn that there was, in one of the movies, or one of the animated medias, that there was a nightmare that I think Pooh had, and it had Heffalumps in the nightmare. If you have a Heffalump, you may need to talk to your doctor. All right, everyone, for your viewing pleasure and sheer entertainment, go ahead and check the general section on Discord, Sammy, because this is quite a riot. Yeah, the Heffalump ate all of his honey. That was like the only time I was exposed to a Heffalump. It sounds like a side effect of what happens when you're on LSD. It probably is.
Sassafras.
Straylight. You need to be a gopher.
Around a little louder, why don't you?
Oh, Gopher, I'm sorry.
You're like, no. So just so you guys are aware, like, if you aren't aware, Straylight is our rocket raccoon for the charity, and they go around wearing a giant, amazing fursuit that they've worked on over the last... You've been working on it, what, 3 years now? Maybe a little bit longer. 3 or 4 years now. But as such, what tends to happen is often they get told to do all these other animal characters. And so every time something pops up that I'm like rodent related or close to rocket in some regard, I'm like, Straylight, you should be. And they're like, no, will not. Original version debuted in DCC in 2016. So then we would be coming up on 7 years then. This summer. It'll be 7 years. And you've been having random people tell me to make fursuits of anything animal since like 2012. Yeah, so Straylight is frequently told to do that. Let's see here. And then also Moxie... If symptoms persist, consult your doctor. If symptoms still persist, insult your doctor. If symptoms still persist, assault your doctor. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Moxie. My boy is almost 7 years. Yes. He made it past his terrible twos. Did you hear that song Peaches by Jack Black? Big Red. We are well familiar with Peaches from Jack Black. Although, I will say that if somebody does redeem Peaches, I know Straylight's gonna go, fuck me. Because they work at a school of rock, which existed before the School of Rock movie, and then the School of Rock movie came out, and it was not really in any form associated with the School of Rock company. But as a result, they frequently get asked if they've met Jack Black. And now with the Peaches song, It's kind of just overboard. It's overboard. So. But Sterling and I love the Peaches song. Sterling and I both love the Peaches song. Too many times I work at a music school and all the kids are obsessed with that song. Yeah. And I can relate to Straylight on that with when I was teaching. All of my students were into Bruno Mars and Grenade. So they were constantly singing, I'll Take a Grenade for You. And oh my God, I fucking hate the song. And the only reason I actually downloaded it to play for them because I was like, hey, like this could be a good thing for redemption. Meanwhile, like I'm playing it for them as a redemption of something. And I'm just going, dear fucking God, like this is so fucking toxic. I'm digging that song. Yeah, Big Red. I'm digging this song myself. Same as Sterling. But yeah, I can totally understand where Straylight's coming from with the song and having a hatred for it so much. You haven't seen the movie yet, Sean? When you get a chance to go see it, you're gonna enjoy the movie. Straylight is Ace though. They won't go fuck me. They will proverbially tell you to go fuck yourself. I think the School of Rock near me is still open and we've heard it's popular now. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Yep. They'll take Peaches constantly. If I ever have to hear a 9/10-year-old make the yeah, Straylight. We were talking about that earlier when we had an e-girl redemption. And that yep. 9 and 10-year-olds should not making a woo voices noises unless my only exception is if they're doing it with a boy their age and they are removing money from his wallet as a compensation for the trauma that they have been raised in being AFAB or female. No spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. Definitely no spoilers for Sean. Makes me want to go see the movie even more. I'd say it's worth it. I would recommend going and seeing it if you can. Try and go to an afternoon showing on a weekday. That way you can avoid sitting around a bunch of kids. You're probably going to see the movie next week. That's a good plan. That's a good plan for sure. Catching a grenade for someone will save their life. Throwing your hand on a blade for someone will keep them safe. Jumping in front of a train for someone will just kill you both. Moxie, you're so right, yeah. Push them out of the way of the train. Bruno. Shaking my head. Yeah, Straylight's excited for their movie next week. It's the new Guardians of the Galaxy. They're excited. They are ready for this. I know I might end up going to go see it just sporadically. I need to see if there's like an available seat or something. I know I'm going to bawl my eyes out. They already know they're going to bawl their eyes out, but I know I'm going to bawl my eyes out for sure. Yeah, it comes out next week, May 5th. All right, let's continue this scene.
I kind of like it.
We need to get to a save point.
Well, I suppose if something has to bounce. Speaking of...
Kanga! Oh no, Tigger! I mean, to be fair, they both bounce. Oh, Tigger.
Come on, let's go. You too, Roo.
Yippee!
Cause like Rue's bouncing all the time, so Kango's gonna do it too.
It's time for bouncing.
I like how Pooh was just in the back, just like, think.
Rabbit's trouble is harvest related.
Well, thank you for remembering my plight, Pooh. Better late than never.
Pooh's got you, Rabbit.
Excuse me. Would anyone else care to remember why we're here?
As I recall, we came to help you with your garden, Rabbit. After which, perhaps, you'll invite us in for a smackerel or two of honey?
Correct. No! That poo. Now, the garden, if you please.
All right, let's go help Rabbit.
Too, Sora.
What? Me too?
Sora, you came here because something was wrong. Rabbit needs help picking vegetables. Go examine the correct sign to start the game. All right, where's our save point? That's my question. There it is. I'm like, where is the save point? It's not really anywhere nearby. There we go. Save. Save. Yes. And look at that. We got ourselves started over in Winnie the Pooh. And that is amazing. We will do very well with this. Okay. Let's see here. What's our time frame right now? It's 9:45. Okay, so we're gonna need to start getting ourselves wrapped up a little bit, find our raid target, chat for a bit, our normal things, you know, all of that. Yeah. Okay. So hop this back over to there, and we'll get this back up. Sterling, thank you for the 100 biddies, friend. How you doing over there? How are things going for you? Whoops. There we go. Let's see here. Catching up on the chat again. You don't want to see it with a bunch of obnoxious kids that know nothing or never experienced OG Mario. Yeah. And that was one of the things when Sterling and I went and saw it, what was that, like a couple weeks ago? That the theater was full of like a lot of kids. And some of the kids, they were at like good ages that they could sit still and they could enjoy. And some of the kids, like, you could tell that they were raised and familiar with Mario. I had one kid to my left who was, like, knew the characters. They kind of had, like, the background lore already and understood all of that. And it was like, that was fine. I was fine with that kid. That kid was very excited. But then there was another kid who was over on Sterling's side who clearly was not ready to sit in a theater for a 2-hour movie. And just had no background or experience with Mario, and Sterling and I were talking about it too afterwards, that sometimes what it is too is, you know, the adults want to be able to go out and do stuff that they used to do before having kids, and then kids kind of put them in a position where they're like, we can't go out and take them with us for some of these things because of these reasons. And that's fair, that they're trying to rebalance and find that new normal as the kid gets older. But yeah, you could tell that that kid was definitely needing either a little bit more time to get to a point of being able to sit still for a movie, or needed almost kind of like more practice in a less crowded theater for them to start kind of getting the practice and the idea of like how to stay in your seat for a whole movie. Or even like at home practice kind of stuff. And so, but yeah. Guardians, you're watching on either Wednesday or Thursday. You haven't decided yet. And Perks of This Country, you get movies on Wednesday of their premiere week. That is very nice. Yeah, because here in the States, usually premiere day is Friday. And then if you have a theater that's going to do like a midnight release, then usually they'll... And it's interesting to see this too, that when I worked at the movie theater, midnight releases were really, really rare. It was only like big name movies that they were going to do a midnight release. And that literally meant like, for like that showing started at midnight. So it was like midnight Friday. And then over time, some theaters, to kind of compete, they were like, oh, we're having a midnight showing, but it starts at 11. And people would be like, oh, I can see it sooner. And now it's to a point where it's like the midnight showing is now, it's an early showing instead of releasing on Friday, which is the typical schedule for the States, Thursday for some of those guys that they want to try and land on a different day. But also, Huffle has an Oliver Twist voice? I guess so. And that was the thing, was like the Heffalumps in the movie that Straylight and I are thinking about, they didn't really have their own individual voices. It was kind of a collection of voices. So it wasn't just like one individual character. So this is interesting. I'm probably be avoiding the internet next week for the most part because people are jerks and you don't want to, you know what? Very fair, Straylight. I do not blame you. You forgot that Rabbit is male. Really? I mean, yeah. I think as a kid I thought Rabbit was female, but then when I got older and found out Rabbit was male, I was like, oh, okay. It was a little weird, but I was like, you know what? It's not the end of the world. Remember the question of if Rabbit was male or female? I didn't have that as much. I didn't have that as a question very often, but... Sora, you need to learn how to harvest your veggies so you can harvest the souls of the damned. It's a transferable skill. You don't think you ever thought Rabbit was female? I think I kind of thought Rabbit was female, but I never really tried to assign a gender to Rabbit. The entire Save the Universe plot is being held up by Sora playing with Winnie the Pooh. I thought there was a sense of urgency here. But first, Winnie the Pooh. He needs to harvest the Heartless first. Oh my god. It was fun seeing your stream. Oh, Sean, thank you so much. It was great having you tonight. Stream ending. I can finally play some Skyward Sword on my emulator phone. Moxie, why weren't you playing while just listening to us? Sterling, you're not feeling well. Oh, you and Straylight, because I know Straylight mentioned that they're also dealing with a slew of allergies right now, and so I hope yours is allergy related too. Hopefully not a cold. You feel like you're going down memory lane. You know, Sean, you're not wrong. There was 3-year-olds in there who had no idea what was going on. Yeah. Yeah, that was in our showing from Super Mario. Let's see here. Daniel, you're back. Okay, so the small leak that you have in the roof is back, and since it's in your bedroom and on my bed, you had to sleep in the living room on an air mattress for tonight and maybe oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Daniel. That sucks. And especially if it was leaking for a period of time before you caught it, now you have to also try and air out your mattress and hopefully, like, hope that it doesn't develop any kind of, like, mildew. That's the one thing, the small leak that I had in my ceiling, that irked me a bit was the fact that it was dripping onto my bed, and I didn't catch it for the longest time until it had moved further and it was hitting the bed frame, and I was hearing the pling, from that. And so I'm like, cool, now I've got this, like, little, like, ring stain on my mattress. But I don't think it did as much damage just because of how I had the blankets at the time. But it was still enough that I was like, I really hope I don't have to worry about mildew issues. 3-year-olds aren't ready to be in a full-length movie at a theater. There are very few 3-year-olds that are ready for that. And I would say most of the time, you have to do practice at home. And that was something, I'm not sure how old I was when I went and saw Beauty and the Beast for the first time, and that was my first theater movie. I don't remember it, but it's my dad's favorite memory. He still loves to this day, I guess, this like amount of shock and surprise and how big my eyes got seeing like a screen so big. But actually, yeah, hang on, let's just search it. How old was I? Beauty and the Beast movie release date. I don't want that one. I want, because March 17th, 2017 is not one. Original Beauty and the Beast, 1991. So that would have been I was 3 or 4. Yeah, I would have been 3 or 4, but my parents, like, they practiced with me so I could be able to do that. And I think it's something that not every parent thinks about. Let's see here. 1991. Is there, like, an exact date? That's Enchanted Christmas. That was the animated feature. That's the live action. That's the TV series. I had no idea that they had games, but I'm not... Oh, for NES. And okay, I got it. Cool. Had no idea that they had those, though. Animated film in 1991. I wanted to see if they have like an actual date of the release, but... Oh, November 13th, 1991. So just before I turned 4 years old. Yeah. So I was on the end cusp of 3 years old. So I probably could, like, if that family had maybe waited until their kid was like maybe another 10 months older, then they might have been fine. I remember my friend's daughter was like 3 or 4 when we took her to see her first movie, and it was at $1. Oh my god, yeah. Do like a cheap dollar theater where like the movie has been out for so long, like no one's going, and then you have very few people there. And that was something too. I do remember like there were times that my sister and I would go and see movies, and we would be the only ones in the theater with our mom, and so that was the time she was like, "You guys are welcome to run around in the seats if you want." And it was just like, we like to run and like choose different seats and sit in different spots throughout the movie. But she didn't let us do it if there was ever anyone else in the theater, because she was like, you don't do it with other people because that is disruptive. And so you honestly haven't thought about Guardian tickets yet because things are still in such a flux. That's fair. Yeah. Midnight releases don't happen anymore here. Yeah, so many places, it's like, if they're gonna do a midnight release, they're like, we're just gonna release at like a 7 o'clock showing on Thursday. The heffalumps in that movie were more like the pink yeah, they were like the pink elephants in Dumbo. They definitely were not like their own individual characters. If anything, Rabbit is teaching Sora what his parents could not. Life skills. Rabbit's just like, you still don't know how to make your own food. Why are you not eating? How do you not... That's the other concern. How is Sora not eating? He has to eat. He needs energy. Sean to Daniel. In Kingdom Hearts 2, I thought, oh great, another side quest. I swear we're not old Sammy. Not at all. Oh, you caught it early, so it's just a small leak, and it's a drop every couple of minutes. That's good. That's good. So you can at least get, like, a bucket underneath it, so it just doesn't, like, mess up with the mattress, and then you can get, a patch in the next day or two. I guess I need to patch the spot every 6 months. Yeah, but I feel like you shouldn't have... Although that might be requiring, like, getting a roofer in to look at it and figure out, like, okay, is there something else happening? And that's why you are stuck having to, like, repatch it every 6 months. And if there's another fix that you could do so you're not having to do that. First theater movie you remember seeing was Prince of Egypt. And to this day, it's still one of your favorite movies of all time. Okay, but Prince of Egypt is, like... It is so underratedly amazing. You can't remember your first movie theater because it was like a drive-in, but you remember that when you were 4, your dad was going to take you to see Ghostbusters, so you were ready by 4. Yeah. I have ring stain. You have a ring stain on your bed too. Oh wait, what are we talking about? Alex, you're like, wait, that's a different stain. Oh, around the time that A Bug's Life came out, did you hang on. Ugh. Did you see both A Bug's Life and Ants? And then did you have a preference over one or the other? Because I remember seeing Ants, which was DreamWorks, and then I saw Bug's Life, and that's Pixar. And I liked Ants more because I was like, well, A Bug's Life is just a ripoff of Ants. Like, they just copied it. And then I liked Ants a lot more because I liked the fact that the ants were more realistic in their design choices. And it wasn't until years and years later that I started getting into Pixar, and then I watched A Bug's Life. I'm like, and then I started understanding that there's kind of like, you see this theme happen in like competitive studios, that they release similar themes at the same time. And I was like, oh. So that wasn't necessarily copycatting or plagiarizing. '91? I wasn't born yet. You guys. You're precious. You're babies. You were minus 22 years old, Sammy. Wait, no, 7. Bad math, Moxie. Is it just me, or did the organ from Enchanted Christmas freak you out? I don't remember the organ from Enchanted Christmas, but I'm pretty sure I was probably like, what the fuck? November 22nd. Oh no, it says, at least what I'm looking over here, the release date was November 13th in 1991. And that might have been maybe like a red carpet release, and then they had national release from there. But thank you so much for the follow, Red. How are you doing? God, we have so many Reds. We have Big Red, and we have Red October, and now we have Red Miller, Red X Miller. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the It's Fine crew, the place where it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See, it's fine. Straight, like, yeah, just like watching them fight, them wrestle on the bed behind me. Sadly, no midnight release because of that shooting, so theaters do 7 or 8 p.m. Yeah, that is true. After the Aurora theater shooting, which, yeah, it was with the Batman, with one of the Batman movies. It was the third Batman. I can't remember what the third Batman movie was called, but yeah, I remember that. And that was actually, so I was working at my movie theater back home, and that was the last Batman, that movie, okay, so not the last Batman, but that was the last film movie that we put onto a platter, and that we played off of platters. And then after that, everything in the theater changed to digital. So yeah, that was the last film, movie we had that we would thread up and everything. But I remember I gotten into kind of, not really a fight or an argument. There was like this misunderstanding with a friend. And so we gotten into this kind of like misunderstanding argument. And then, so we weren't talking because he was being dramatic, but yeah, I remember seeing the news about the shooting, and I did end up reaching out to him, and I was like, hey, I'm just checking, like, are you okay? And he was like, yeah, I'm fine. I was at a different theater. But, yeah, that is part of it too. You don't want to think about a new roof right now. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one bit, Daniel. You have zero remembrance of either Ants or Bug's Life. I remember them. I remember them for sure. You know you saw them both, but you just don't remember them. And you haven't watched either in such a long time. Both were fine. Yeah, they both were fine. Yeah, to each their own on those movies. Replacing shingles and patching a hole will be less costly than repairing larger parts of the base of the roof and shingles. Australia, I feel like this is your knowledge on home insurance. Moxie, you don't remember your first cinema experience, but you remember Mulan being one of the earliest ones? That's a good one. Oh, November 13th was for the El Capitan release. Okay, that makes sense. The Red Squad. There we go. Yeah, I'm slowly getting caught up, you guys, on chat. If we had Red Foreman, he'd tell everyone he'd put his foot in the air. I was, oh my god, you're right, Daniel. Where it's not fine and the points don't matter. Exactly. All the Reds in the house! Yes, all the Reds in the house. You play Kingdom Hearts 3 too? Very nice. I started Kingdom Hearts 3 when it first came out, but I didn't get very far. I only made it past Toy Story, like Toy Box World, and then I just started on basically the Tangled world, but I didn't get very far. And this was all before I had started streaming, and so then recently, in like the last couple months, I was like, you know what? I want to finish Kingdom Hearts 3. So we started up Kingdom Hearts 3 and we've been playing that lately. Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, that one. The worst of the trilogy. By default. But Kingdom Hearts 4, you can't wait. Same, Red. Same. Daniel has been really looking forward to Kingdom Hearts 4. And there's a lot of hope for some Marvel crossover and some Star Wars crossover. Raid suggestion! Bagel Rabbit! She plays electric violin. Oh, that sounds so cool. Have any of you guys ever heard electric violin? Electric violin is really fucking cool. Free for all! Exactly, free for all. Raid suggestions. 13 cosplay. She's hot but problematic as fuck. She rated me last time, so it would be nice to return in kind, Moxie. Yeah, she real drama, man. That 13 gal, she real fucking drama. You're working on a stream that you can do in your bedroom without a camera, so you might be back to streaming next week. There you go. I'm more than happy to wait for Kingdom Hearts 4. I just hope we get Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, as long as it's in this century. They should put Bugs Life in Kingdom. Oh my god. If they could do some more Pixar stuff, I would love that. I'm all for the Pixar stuff. The drama machine. Yeah, she's such a drama machine. That's bullshit. All right, let's see here. Let me pull up Bagel Rabbit. Is that right? Bagel Rabbit? Yeah, Bagel Rabbit. Let's see. I am looking for, here we go. I'm like, where am I trying to go? I'm looking. I need to go to a new page. That's what I need to do, man. All right, mute myself. There we go. And then I'm just going to do a quick scan to see who I follow, who's on right now. Okay. I'm seeing a couple. Let's see here. I'm seeing someone. Yeah, I'm seeing someone playing the new Star Wars Jedi. I'm seeing someone playing Honkai. So, okay. But yeah, let's check out Big Ol' Rabbit. +18. Perfect. We will fit in very well. Oh, of course, like the ad that I'm getting for Bagel Rabbit is it's Guardians of the Galaxy. That's great. That's good. All right, let me pause our background music real quick because Bagel is playing right now. Oh my god, and the violin is so tiny. Like, electric violins can get tiny. This is so tiny. It's so cute.
A little much for the first song of the stream, but I did my best.
Also, I am loving that she does like the dark top lip. I haven't done that in forever because I've been fucking lazy on my makeup. But I am, oh, and she's just started to get, she's just at 20 minutes. We are gonna go raid her. Also, I think her shirt says Bimbo Bunny, and I'm loving it, and it's all sparkly.
The vibes there.
Oh my god, yeah, a Cars. Yeah. Sora as a car. Sora, Donald, and Goofy as Cars. Oh my god. That would be... I think I've thought about that before, and I was like, that would be hysterically weird. You want an updated Tron world? Oh, it would be so cool if they had an updated Tron world. Oh! DDD has Tron Legacy? I might be tempted to try and look into that. You dig the aesthetic from Legacy moving forward? Yeah, I love the aesthetic of Legacy. There's some cosplay things I've wanted to do for so long from Legacy. I can't believe I can't stream for a whole last week, just as I was falling in love with streaming again. Moxie. Distance makes the heart grow fonder. You just hope they stay away from the live-action remake movies. I feel like if they were to try and do a live-action remake thing, the only one I feel like I would like if they did something like that would be with Maleficent or Cruella. But I don't know how they would manage that very well, given that they're live actions. That's what she said. It's okay. I'm sure it has a great personality. Cars, but it's not a racing minigame world. There are cars, but they still fight melee. Oh my god, yeah. Sammy would be a good Quora. Like, Quora is in, like, the search engine. Melee with keyblades and shit, but they're cars. Abscess makes the fart grow fond. Fart go on. Wait, that's the end of the joke. Oh god. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You can't have, like, live-action Mulan show up because they met cartoon Mulan already. Yeah. Absinthe? Oh, did I say absinthe instead of abscess? By the way, one of the things I'm looking into, because normally, like, we'll do seltzers on stream. I'm trying to find an absinthe decanter. That's just got, like, either a single spout or is just meant for making, like, just an individual drink. Because I was like, you know what? Being able to enjoy some absinthe, like, during stream, that sounds nice. Oh, Quora from Tron. My bad. Yeah, Quora. Yeah. She's been one who I wanted to cosplay. You miss absinthe? Yeah. Yeah, I had some absinthe at Barracuda's birthday drinks the other week. And it was so good. The spelling is correct. I apparently could be fucked to Google it. You want to do an absinthe and a hookah night? I don't know if I could do the hookah anymore. But yeah, the absinthe, that's what I really like about one of the bars that we have in town, is they have an absinthe menu. And that stuff is delicious. But what I'm thinking is I should just go ahead and buy myself some absinthe and sugar cubes and get myself a decanter and just make myself absinthe at home. This guy went to the doctor and said to him, "Doctor, I don't know what's wrong with me, but every time I fart, it sounds like the word Honda." That's interesting. Never heard of anything like that before. Do you think you could fart for me? Says the doctor. The guy says, sure. And sure enough, the doctor hears Honda. Oh my god. Absinthe makes the heart grow fonder. Oh, that sounds adorable. I remember in the early 2000s, you had real absinthe from Europe when it was kind of illegal. Yeah. Well, and that's where what I like about the bar that I was at last week was that there was one absinthe I had that was actually distilled here in Colorado, over in, I think it was Golden, or no, maybe it was distilled in Golden. Or maybe they didn't mention it was distilled in Golden, but I looked it up later and I found out it's distilled over in Golden. So I had one of those, and then I had another one that was supposed to be a recreation prior to the ban and from France. And that one was really good too. The joke is long, so he sent the guy to the dentist, and now you get the end of that joke. Oh my god. Alex, I appreciate that joke. Thank you. When it was kind of illegal, yeah, that's what I like about you lawbreaker problematic. But you didn't have, yeah, the hallucination thing, from what, like, I've read and, like, researched on it, it was mostly a way, it was kind of like a gatekeeping way to keep the peasants from drinking it and creating a law to say, like, you cannot drink this because it causes hallucinations, and therefore you peasants can't have it, kind of thing. But there are some people that they've noticed that how they respond to drinking absinthe will kind of differ based on what they've, like, eaten or drank beforehand. But I'm not sure how valid that is. But yeah, the hallucination thing, I feel like that might have been something that, if it was a thing that happened, I don't think it was directly the absinthe. It might have been something that was being used in the absinthe. If that is the case. Pre-unbanned, the wormwood wasn't in it. Yeah. And so, but alrighties, you guys. It's 10:16. I don't have to take a shower because I already did a shower, but I want to play a little bit of my Ori and the Wisps. So let's go ahead. Let's get a raid together to go say hi to Bagel Rabbit. And so you can use the command that's over in the chat for the raid. And then yeah, just hang out for the raid, even if you do have to dip out for a little bit. But if you can hang out for the raid, that's great. If you need to go do something but you want to lurk, just be sure to click on Bagel Rabbit's icon to click it twice, and that will remove the raid link. So that helps with her analytics. As far as I'm aware, that's still a thing on that. So yeah, but let's get this raid in. Let's see here. Bagel Rabbit. I also love Bagel Rabbit's name. But she is, she's doing free requests, and she is playing the electric violin. So. Wait, you can't chase the green fairy now! No, you can't chase the green fairy, Alex. You're gonna get ready to do stuff now. That sounds good. Straylight, thanks for hanging out, and thank you again, Red X Miller and Ghostfire, so much for the follows. We appreciate you guys joining the It's Fine crew here. I would just realize I might not be on tomorrow night because I had to reschedule car stuff, and so we might not have a stream tomorrow night. But and then Sunday, if we do a stream, it'll be very late. I've got month end that I do earlier in the morning, so I will keep you guys posted on stream updates with what happens. I'll try my best to keep you guys updated. I know I haven't been very good at it lately, and that's okay. That's all fine. But you guys, let's go say hi to Bagel Rabbit. Tell her she is adorable. I hope she's fine with that. I'm not seeing any. Oh no, okay. Either way, you guys, let's go say hi to Bagel Rabbit. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight as we play some more in Kingdom Hearts. And I will see you guys Hopefully sooner than later. But I will keep you all posted. So